Okay, I think I might have a. I think I might be special, special. Um, how we doing? How we doing today? How we doing today? How are we? Wait, why does it say upcoming? Why does it say upcoming? Am I not live? Hold up, that's concerning. Oh, this one says I'm live. That's concerning. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Dad? No. All right, one second, and yeah, we're cool now. But basically, market's opening in 1 minute, and as you can see, we have SMT at lows, and what I really want to look at is on ES. We're within this breaker and this fair value gap and this imbalance. This is the unicorn setup on the hour. On this hourly unicorn setup, we have SMT at lows. This could be a possibility for us to bounce head higher, take out this buy side level, but I need to see more for me to be in a trade right now. I would like to see some displacement higher, and that would confirm that we do want to go higher. We do have PMI at 8, well 10 a.m. Eastern, so definitely waiting for that to happen, for that to come out. Other than that, we have FOMC member bar, whoever that is, whoever that is. Let's look up this man. Ooh, irrelevant. Yeah, no one cares about this guy. This guy's irrelevant. He doesn't have any good news for us. I don't really care about that. But tomorrow's gonna be interesting. Tomorrow's definitely gonna be an exciting one. We have Powell speaking at 8 or 10 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. my time though. And market's actually opened. So I want to see displacement higher. If I'm bullish, I want to see displacement higher. We just swept internal. I want to see displacement higher, and tell me that we want to go up and take buy side here. Tell us that there's a reason to. If ES comes down and take the sell side, then we'll wait and we'll see. Which that looks like what we're drawing to right now. So we're gonna wait. I've been journaling, and I've been paying attention to like when I'm live trading. I just feel like I'm not as locked in as I should be. Let's pull up the Google slide drive. Let's pull this up. Get better at. I need to watch ES more. Where we leaving liquidity, rushing setups, not forcing mid setups, seeing both objectives, why the market needs to go where you think it will go. Where also look at where the traders are putting their stops. Look for a stop rate, then enter. Lock in and stop looking at everything. That's kind of a note I put to myself. Alright, and NQ now just took that low. ES is still displacing a little bit higher. ES is still going higher. I'm pretty bullish on ES. Just the fact that we're bouncing off that 1 hour. We also have this 1 hour that we're kind of in, this imbalance. Also have that order block. This could be a potential place where price starts to bounce, head higher. But if we run through this, then obviously we could probably expect to see lower prices today. And bro, look at Target. Look at Target. I think I kind of forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Target had earnings today. I thought they were after close, but check Discord. I will in a minute, but yeah, I'm expecting to see prices up here met. That's my target on Target. That's my target for Target. I want to see the this pool of liquidity get met in all this area. That's what I'm looking at on Target. And I think we're heading there for sure, for sure. Also in MRO. Oh, Intel. Yeah, Intel's not looking as good just because we already took this buy side. But maybe. I didn't want us to take these highs before then heading lower. But we could still take this low pump. Alright, now let's see what we're cooking. Now we're displacing through lows. Is ES out of that imbalance? Not yet. This could be a time where I need to shift my bias. Still respecting it. Hold up, I'll check Discord. If I can find it. Discord. You put it in main chat. Bro, who be saying this? Yeah, that looks clean. Now we're displacing through a low. Marking sell side now. We don't really have any prominent low within here except for this low down here. Is that this low on ES? On NQ? Yeah. So if NQ comes down and takes this low, then we will have SMT on the higher time frame, but I don't want to have SMT hold up my bias today. Dang, Target is ripping. But yeah, patience today will pay off. Let me check macros. Okay, ICT. I think it was sessions, yeah. I think it was this. Nah, it was not this one. It was a lot easier to read than that. Alright, anyways though. Let's kinda wait. Let's just see what price wants to do today. I wanna look at Nvidia, just see where we're at. Yeah, Nvidia, we have that imbalance here. I think we could start to sell. Bullish for today. It will turn on PMI. Yeah, I'm pretty loose. I'm pretty loose today. But I would like to see price bounce here. I'm not married to it, and then I'm able to accept us going either way. Every night I feel like Mike. Again, this breaker and imbalance, that unicorn, high, low, higher, high, created a balance within that. That looks very clean. We will see what happens today. Yeah, PMI in 22 minutes. And then we have this final service PMI in like 5 minutes. How are we doing today, though? Talk to me. How are we feeling? I got a new mouse pad. It's clean. It's clean. I need to see more structure here to put in a bias. Do have a little bit of displacement lower. After taking sell side, displacing lower. We're now generating buy side up here. We have these 3 equal highs. Notice that. Buy side up here. Notice where we are leaving liquidity. Where we're generating liquidity. We're in an area and where I could expect to see price to bounce. We have 1 hour breaker and 1 hour unicorn, 1 hour fair value gap. We're kind of rejecting off of. Again, I need to see a lot more structure for me to validate anything. Is there any higher time frame PD array where we're within that order block? We're near sell side here. We did run this imbalance here. We did run this imbalance. Is this? Ooh, this might be OT of this price leg too. Let's see. No. Not even close. Yeah, we still have farther to go to OTE. Maybe this what possibly could happen. We come down, take this low into OTE. We would have an SMT on the higher time frame. Come back, and then we want to take buy side here, or we could just displace lower and lower and lower and lower and lower today. But we'll see what happens. We'll see. Not gonna get caught up in my bias today. We should go above 511275 first thing, then 512775. 511275. That's where we're at. Let's see. We don't really have any. We don't have a lot of structure here though. This is kind of accumulation. Here's your accumulation. Here's your manipulation. And then this is the distribution leg. All the way down. I need to see more. I would expect. I feel like we could start to accumulate now. That's for ES. Okay. Yeah, definitely have to wait. I could see a possible setup happening like in the PM session. I see be locked in today. Locked in on the charts. Dialed in. Focused. Now we are on the constant encroachment of the February. Constant encroachment of a wick. Of this wick. February 23rd. Yeah, it is 23rd. Why is it? That's strange. I mean, yeah, I don't think it's very relevant, but definitely something to look at. But yeah, definitely not a confluence to use. Just something to add conviction to your. But like, definitely don't be caught up in a bias by that. We do have these two equal highs on the 15-minute on ES. I think we are gonna displace higher, get some sort of market maker buy model. We're within this 1 hour unicorn and this fair value gap and breaker. But I need price to tell me that we want to go where I think we want to go. We just took internal on NQ. I would want to see this get ran if I'm bullish still. I moved everything to futures because Google and Apple. Bro, I'm in Target right now. I'm in a Target call right now. There's definitely something I'll note, but I thought earnings were after the bell today, so that could have been. I guess that's just a little bit lucky, but I was pretty bullish on Target, and up 12% in a day. That is insane. I think my contract's up like 70%. Insane. And then I'm also in MRO. I think MRO looks bullish. Yeah, definitely something I need to learn from though, because this is a little bit risky. I knew the risk I was putting on the table, but I'm completely fine with this position and how I managed it and how I was looking at it. Yo, what's good, Colin? My account's sitting at $150. Bro, I would just take it slower, honestly. I just wouldn't even worry about the money. I'm not even worried about the money I make at all. Like money's gonna show up when you become a better person. When you become more disciplined, when you become better at your craft. If I lose it, I'll come crying to you. I mean, I don't think you should be tripping about $150. If we're being realistic, bro, the market is pushing around trillions of dollars. I don't think you should be worried about $100. No, I know, I'm just playing. Do you trade any? No, I don't. No, I don't. Is Bitcoin at all-time highs? Close. Very close. We were that close to all-time highs. We'll probably get there today. Came down probably to where an hourly imbalance. See, like, price action still holds up on crypto, but crypto just moves a little slow. Hourly imbalance, we get, yeah, this isn't the cleanest. But yeah, I think we're going to pump in, make all-time highs today. That's what Bitcoin's looking like in my eyes. Intel. As you guys know, I want Intel to sell off. It's looking a little less appealing just because of this. This shows me that we're still bearish. We came back up, And honestly, this wouldn't be a bad position to take to the downside now. We came back into that imbalance. We just took buy side, and now we're displacing lower. This honestly wouldn't be a bad place to take an Intel put or something like that. And we're still displacing lower, heading towards sell side. Again, I don't see any reason to be in a short right now. I guess displacement lower, but there really is not an entry here at all. We just took sell side on NQ. Let's look at ES. ES is still holding. ES is still holding right here. So we have an SMT now. We have a higher time frame. SMT if we get displacement higher. Notice NQ just took this low. Let's look at ES. ES is nowhere near that low. Look at that crack and correlation. ES might be in. Is this equilibrium? Yeah. Oh, this is OTE. Ooh, that's a little more conviction. ES is now an OTE of this price leg. I could definitely see us bouncing to the upside here. SMT, OTE. We're in a 1 hour imbalance. We also have that 1 hour breaker. This is looking nice to the upside if we get displacement higher. But if market doesn't tell me that we want to go higher, then we don't want to go higher. I'm not going to force it. That's just the bias I have right now. So we're gonna see, and I'm gonna be locked in today. I think we see all-time highs on everything today, bro. I think we see all-time highs on Target. I also kind of want to get in a position on Intel. I'm not gonna lie. After we displace lower, after that, Intel's very bearish in my eyes. I think we're gonna go to this, come back into this weekly imbalance, take sell side, and I'm pretty sure sell side is, yeah, like right within 50% consequent encroachment of this fair value gap. 4 hour order block and 4 hour low. Just watch 15 minutes set up here. Throw a few contracts on McDee's. I thought I had McDonald's yet. It's crazy. Nah. Yeah, I want McDonald's to go to the downside, but I don't know. That's not good. It's not a good trade. All right, now let's see if we want to displace higher. Let's see if we run this. If we run this, oh, that's not even an imbalance. Yo, what's good, Oscar? How you doing today? How you doing today? Yeah, my target position's up 78%. That look, I don't know if I like that though, because I didn't know earnings was this morning. I thought it was aftermarket. But Intel might be a good play. We just took buy side, displacing lower. We just ran this 1 hour imbalance. That can tell me that we definitely want to go to sell side. News in 9 minutes. Yeah, we have PMI in 9 minutes. Definitely need to wait for that. Let's look on the 5 minute on ES. Let's see what we got going. I'm still bullish until we displace lower. Maybe we get something like this, then we form an imbalance. But I would say there wouldn't be a setup until later today. Honestly, at least until like 11 a.m. Eastern. ES really only has this sell side level. We're back within where? OTE. We'll see what price does. Took internal. Now we're probably going to create a balance here. Bearish. I would like to see this get ran to the upside. We have 3 equal highs, and we have a lot of low resistance liquidity that I think we will target on ES. Going to be patient. Not going to force anything. Just going to see how it plays out. I don't know, man. Kind of like an Intel. I might take a small position on Intel. Pretty small. Like a 2-week sell expiration. Or maybe like a month. But obviously, I would like to see the sell side level get met within like the next 2 weeks. We'll see though. Oh, yeah. And NQ just took a, what is this, an hourly? 4 hourly? 4 hour? It's like a 4 hour, or is that a daily wick? Yeah, we just took a daily low. What's the daily candle looking like? Very bearish. I would since the daily candle is already like this, I kind of want to see it go like this before then it would expand lower, or just look something like this, or maybe we end the day like this, because then we still would be respecting this. $15-minute and chill, bro. Trust. I'm gonna trade how I trade. If you trade the 15-minute, then that's cool, bro. But I use multiple time frames. I'm trying to get the best entries. I'll be here for your trade then. We'll see if I do end up taking a trade today. Haven't run this yet. Patience. News in 4 minutes. Not expecting anything till then. At least until then. How long do you spend on the charts, bro? Recently, I've been live for like the whole sessions. I've been live for like 5 hours. So like 5 hours a day at least on the charts. And then sometimes like after close, I'll like study a little bit. But I used to spend like 1 hour. Like if you go to my previous streams, I'd be on here for like an hour. And like you can tell it's at least within the past like week. How come you haven't been placing any trades? Because I'm only gonna take high quality setups. Just because I'm on the charts doesn't mean I'm gonna be taking a trade. What was your hit rate? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I'm on a demo account. And I had to reset it because I'm currently learning how to use Tradeovate. I'm gonna pull up Tradeovate. Well, I guess we'll see within the upcoming months. I haven't taken a trade in a minute. Ooh, new update. Okay. I would say though, if I pulled up my journal, didn't take a trade that day. Took a very low trade here. I was too zoomed in here. That was a trade I could have took. Here's a trade I did take. Ooh, I remember this. I've already grown like so much though. Definitely journal, y'all. Journaling has helped me so much ever since I actually started doing it. And I used to do it on like pen and paper. But actually doing this with the pictures, seeing your trades after you took them and after you're looking over them is a lot more beneficial in my eyes, in my opinion, than like pen and paper. Because if I'm on pen and paper, like there's only so much I can write, describe, and explain, rather than just having a picture, seeing that picture. But yeah, news dropping in like 30 seconds. We're gonna see what is gonna happen. Yeah, 100% as well. Like, think about it. I'm literally journaling my thoughts right now. And also, if we go to my channel, these have helped me so much. Just like recapping everything that happened, and then these aftermarket sessions, 100% have helped me. And we get a big bullish candle. Yeah, bullish news. Gonna sit back though. Just took buy side. On a very low time frame. We're within that 1 hour still. On ES, OTE of ES. Yeah. I don't think there's really anything here yet, but we'll see. We'll see. Kind of let this news candle die out. This one I can accept. This one I'm looking for bullish price action now. About 1 minute on ES. We have a breaker here and an imbalance. I just don't like how it's a news candle. I want to take this, but this is decent. Honestly, I don't know. There's your breaker. There's your imbalance. Ooh, I want to see Intel come up here. Reject off of this, and then I might open a position. Kind of let price settle here. ES is still running. Notice the displacement higher. I mean, I guess that is a 1 minute time frame. I don't love that. You're long? Yeah, looks decent. I still don't have any clear I guess this is a clear buy side level, but we'll see. We get that market structure shift, big candle. We'll see, we'll see. We've now displaced through a high. Created this imbalance off of news on NQ. Let's see. I would like to see us take this low in this imbalance. And this honestly would be a decent setup. We take this low. We wouldn't take it on NQ yet. Here, that would be an early entry though. We'll see, we'll see. We ain't got nowhere to be. Let's look at Intel. I'm like very bearish on Intel. I'm thinking about opening a position. I want to see us reject off that 5 minute. But that would be like, that's me being picky trying to get a very good entry. Now we have left buy side. This is a decent position. This would be. Gonna wait though. This is now gonna tap that imbalance. I feel like this could be too zoomed in though, because we did just take a daily low. So I would need to see like something more on the 5 minute. We could just be generating buy side here before then taking an internal low again and then displacing higher. ES is in that 1 minute. I wish we took that low. That would have been a possible turtle soup. And Intel now dumping. Apple, my glorious clean queen Apple. Now for real, Apple is definitely me and sell side here, for sure. Starbucks, I'm pretty bearish on Starbucks too. We're definitely heading to that low. Same with Nike too. Nike's bearish too. Ford I was bullish on. Everything Liddy, I love when it's hot. Yeah, again, this is not the entry. I do like how we did this place lower. I want to see us take this low. That could be your stop rate, or this would be your SMT, or it's kind of, it's not very clean, but yeah, this would be your SMT. That is too zoomed in though. We do have higher time frame one, so. Everything Liddy, I love when it's hot. Take it to the. Alright, never mind. Heard that. Heard that. Maybe my bias could be wrong here. Let's go to hourly. We have sell side down here. I don't like very sharp moves, so we'll see. This is where I could anticipate price to bounce and then head higher, but that's what I'm thinking right now, and I'm going to continue thinking that way. And we'll see. We have now taken that low. That's what I want to see. Now I want to see this low get swept, stopping out all these buyers that think prices that are long right here, stopping out all these buyers for now us to then make the real move. Notice on the this is on NQ, we generated buy side up here. I now want to see this 1 minute get ran to the upside. This is also could be a little bit too zoomed in, but that's personally what I want to see. I want to see this 1 minute get ran right here. In this next candle, I want to see this 1 minute get ran. When this 1 minute gets ran, I could expect to see the draw to be just this high, but this could be a little bit too zoomed in. This is not a high quality trade. It's not A plus. If we do run this, if we don't, then it might not be the time for that. But let's look at the 5 minute. I feel like I might be a little bit too zoomed in here right now. We have now created. We're about to. We have 3 minutes left on this candle actually. We'll see. Just took that sell side level. Yeah, man. We don't really have anything else here. This would be the bearish breaker. Low, high, lower, low. Yeah, man. Intel running without me. It's cool. My glorious Intel. Wait, am I? What did I mark out earlier? I thought there was a 5 minute. Yeah, you would want to enter here off that 5 minute. What did I have marked? Was it a 3 minute? I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Let's look at Tesla. What's brewing in Tesla? Ooh. Sakai. This isn't really anything clean. We had a demand zone here. flow. I want ES. Why on the 1 minute? Hold up. Alright. Still no trades yet. I don't even see a trade entry that I could have taken. Still waiting. We are generating buy side here, so I would want to see this 1 minute get ran. This is kind of this is zoomed in though. If we look on the 5 minute, we have buy side resting up here, but this displacement lower tells me that we don't really need to go to this buy side up all the way up here. This tells me that we might not need to go up here. Gotta check it now, treating these brothers like I'm Robin Hood. Pulling up Robin Hood. Log in, yeah, buddy. My portfolio's down 0.58%. Uh-oh. Wait, how do I see all my... 38% all time. Don't mess with me, y'all. Don't mess with y'all. In what? That was since... It hasn't even been a year. Yo, I'm up 38% this year on my long-term account. Woo! I'm beating mutual fund analysts. 38%. Alright, Intel. NT. What's ON looking like? Are we selling off? Ooh. Yeah, I'm not gonna take this, but this does look like a good sell opportunity. On the weekly, it doesn't look that clean, so I'm not gonna take it. And I don't know anything about this company, so why would I? Ooh, we're starting to get some displacement lower on Amazon. Balance to daily. We'll see what's good with that. Lifetime, bro. This is like Lifetime Holdings. Cause I go to Lifetime, yo. Honestly, I might do like a, cause I found out that the way, if you don't know what a leap is, it's pretty much just a call option, or you can also do a put option a year in advance. So you're trying to hold it for a year, and pretty much you're owning 100 shares of that stock, but you're not paying for 100 shares. You're able to leverage your money. Yeah, this just could be a sell-off day, honestly. That's what we could see here. Target though, man. Target, man. Like, there's no way we don't run into this weekly imbalance now. After that, too. Definitely holding that. Building structure, though. Building structure. Build a structure. Build a structure with NQ. Let's also look at ES. I can't just like notice y'all. I got notes. Watch ES. Lock in and stop looking at everything except for ES. I had to do that in all caps to tell myself, to remind myself that ES is glorious. ES's action actually looks decent, pretty good. Ooh, it might be time to reevaluate where my head's at. We did have that very tiny breaker. Like, y'all, this, I shouldn't be married to this. We're about to run this hourly imbalance. We're close to sell side. External draw can now be that sell side. We do have SMT here, but SMT shouldn't be valid unless we get like displacement higher. And I want to see us like put in a low. Like, I don't really have enough structure to base off that I know that we want to go somewhere. So I can expect to see a setup, a good setup in the PM session today, honestly. But I just don't like a straight down move. I want to see a little more structure to validate where we want to go. You feel me? And we just took this low. We haven't on NQ yet or ES yet, but we are displacing through it. So this, in my eyes, could just be market structure shift. It could just be market structure shit. Market structure shit. We'll see. Market structure shit, and then displacement lower through that low. We'll see. We'll see what happens though. I'm not gonna be sitting here like, man, yo, price is gonna do this, it's gonna do that. Like, we'll see. Price will tell me what it wants to do, and then I'll execute off of it. And if there is no execution, then there's nothing to take a trade. And if there was a trade, and I go back and look over the price action day, I'm like, man, bro, why did I not take that? What stopped me from seeing that? And that's what we're gonna do in my trading transformation. That's going to become a better trader, noting what I'm doing right, what I'm doing wrong, how I can get better, how I can improve, yo. And I had a realization, like, bro, like stop listening to other people so much. Cause like especially since I'm posting on like social media and stuff, especially since I'm live streaming, yo, there's like everyone has like advice for me. I'm like, of how they trade. I'm like, bro, I'm good. I'm going to trade how I trade, and we are gonna become successful. Myself doing it my way. So listening to other people is only gonna worsen my case. Is only gonna this was that manipulation, that news scandal manipulation, taking out highs and then displacing lower. Possibly I wouldn't really like to take this setup. There isn't really a setup here that I see, especially NQ just took sell side, but I don't know. I think we might come back and revisit this if we put in a low somewhere. Is there anywhere I could expect to see us bounce here? Nope, not on the 4 hour. Are we in that daily? We have now escaped the daily. Now we're within. Ooh, look at this daily candle though. Look at this daily candle, y'all. Look at this. Look at this daily candle. Like, if we're looking at this from a statistical perspective, the daily candle is already 300 points. The daily candle is already 300 handles. Let's look at other candles that are 300. Where okay. 380 right here. What did price do that day? What day is that? Thursday, February 24th. Let's go on the 15. It was this day. We had that big run in overnight, and then we're kind of just chopping up. Does market have a reason to go higher? Yeah, take buy side, and then eventually take buy side here. Let's see. Overnight session, what do we do? Displace lower. Does market have a reason to take this low? Yes. Does the market have a reason to go all the way down here and take this low within a day with that daily candle that overextended? Possibly. I mean, it is probabilistic that we are able to, but if we're just looking at the daily candles and we're looking at how the daily candles work, we could definitely see a bigger expansion here. We could definitely see that. but the probability of that happening, I would think, would be far less likely than us to get like a wick on this candle. You know, we're below that daily low. Let's see, we were below this daily low, or no, this would be like below this daily low. Kept going, and then we took this daily low, and what do we do? We bounced here. And who knows, like, we could have bounced like all the way up here within this. And then my thing's spazzing. Spaz out. On the planes I know, but hey, we'll see. Let's part the Red Sea. We did run that hourly though, so that is pretty bearish. That could tell me draw is likely to be this low, but if it means that I don't trade today just because I don't love it, then I won't. Like, all these overnight sessions have kind of been detrimental. They've been big moves. Inti. Tap me on Inti. All right. Where hypothetically, where would I want to get in? Honestly, this is what I was looking at. I was looking at this imbalance. It'd be something like this. Something like that. Alright. Here, kitty. Yeah. Let me chillax. Very bearish, though. Very bearish. Very bearish. Very bearish. I might close. I don't know about target. Anytime we create a gap, though. I mean, this is a huge gap. What is that? That's probably like 30%. Well, we made a gap and then we rebounced into it. I might take my W on target. Just because I don't I've been dropping bombs like Baghdad. Alright. How I get her done. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about this position. I'm not feeling the greatest. We still left sell side here. I feel like this was not good analysis when I took this. I don't know why. This was. I think I'm gonna close this position for a small loss. I'm able to take it, but Target, bro, Target paid the bills for me. I've been walking drums like me though. Show me displacement. Show me that we want to go somewhere, and then I'll rock with you. I was at the gym today, and bro, I changed up my split. I changed up my workout routine. Let me pull it up. I thought it was titled, but no, that ain't it. Workout routine, yeah. Monday's chest. Ooh, why do I keep? I always do that. I keep on doing that. Tuesday back by. Back by was nice today, and then Wednesday shoulders and chest. Thursday back and by. Friday chest and try. Then back and by. Then full legs. And then in the when I go later, I run. Honestly, I don't like how I say till failure because I don't even keep myself accountable for that. But I run, and then I did goblet squats, and then I was trying to get extension and hamstring curls, and literally none of the machines were open. And I'm like, bro, it's like 1:30, y'all. And I thought it was nice, but today I'll definitely do extensions and curls. But I feel like secret to success in any avenue in life is to be in shape. Like if you're in physical shape and if you're in the best shape and condition of your life, I feel like your life will be better than it actually is. Yeah, good stuff, bro. Thanks for that. Thanks. It's definitely been a journey, bro. Running every single day. I mean, there have been like a few Saturdays when I've took a rest day and like I played like basketball instead of running, but I've been doing like cardio every day, some form of cardio. And I felt a lot better. And like I'm gonna constantly pull this up just because, I'll pull this up probably every stream from now on. But I just like looking at this because you can tell you can see like some sort of change. Definitely took a beating today. 0-3. Ooh. 0-3. Did you risk well? Did you over risk? Over leverage? We got room to like 407 on SPY. I'm not gonna like. I don't like huge sell-offs like this. I don't like huge sell-offs like this. But what are we kind of doing? We are generating. ES is running to this low. ES is running to this low. And after we take this low, once we take this low, bro, then I'm very bullish. If we show us that we want to be. Oh, caught a 1 hour loss on USD CHF. I was bullish in technicals, but the ISM news was bearish. Too bad. I'm still bullish though. I'm looking for possible longs at Wednesday to support Monday as our week low. That sounds nice. I like that you said you had caught a 1 hour loss. That's amazing. That's amazing, bro. No, I was just happy with. I was just on one micro, so happy with that, but kept counter trend trading. Unhappy I didn't step away after the second loss. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be times when you're emotional and. There's gonna be times when I'm on here live. I maybe take a trade that I necessarily shouldn't have taken, and then I might get emotional. But I was just like a rule I have A rule I have. You caught the dump on the spot. Nice, bro. Nice, nice, nice. A rule I have is if I feel any type of negative emotion, I will exit my position, no matter what. Exit my position if I feel any type of negative emotion. Nice. Yeah, if I get scared in a position, that means I'm not really confident in I'm not really confident in price actions. So if I feel any type of negative emotion, I will take out my trade. That's a rule I have. But look at this daily candle already. This daily candle is... Wait. There's only 30 points? 330 points on NQ. Not saying that we can't get an extendo clip all the way... How many points would this be if we... Not saying that we can't get like a 430 point candle, but I just think it's just lower probability. Yeah, so even that 1 hour low. I'm looking at this 1 hour low on ES. This 1 hour low. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I did. This was just sell. This was the classic sell side of the model. Caught it 2, 1 to 2. I was virtually long, but then we didn't hold. Bro, that's good. That's good. You're able to change your bias like that. That's something I need to work on too. Like sometimes I'll get caught up in my bias. I'll be like, "Yo, I'm in a long right now, so I'm only going to be looking at longs," and then I'll get caught up into it. I normally use ATR when talking about daily candles. Yeah, 100%. I don't like ES either. I don't like watching ES either, but it has affected my trading negatively to not look at ES. And at the end of the day, ES and NQ do move. They do correlate together. They move together. If you can find a cracking correlation with one of these will likely hold up. Was there any opportunity to take this to the downside that I just didn't see this morning? It wasn't very clear. I would say no. Like there's no opportunity for this, and there's nothing that I could have done for my strategy to catch this move. I did like how we were holding up this 1 hour imbalance and breaker. What I could have done better is, like, this is a small breaker, even though it is a breaker. Actually, I don't know. There are multiple all bearish news. I thought news was bullish for me. PMI. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that, honestly. Intel. We did create a 5-minute imbalance that we were slowly chopping up to. Could likely see another sell-off later in the day on Intel. I set a limit order for my target position. I think I'd be out like around up here. But I'm gonna take my W on target, even though this is something I need to go over. But I was originally holding till up here, and I guess I'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'm originally holding for up here, and I could possibly add to this if we start to see something. We have taken some form of buy side here, and we're very close to these stacked equal highs. I was looking for 175. Yeah, I need to wait and see. Yo, what's good, bro? Brother? Yeah, how about Target being bullish? Ten-year Treasury yields up is barrier. What website do you use? Do you use MarketWatch? I can't log into Facebook or IG. I don't know what to tell you, my brother. It's already Tuesday. I said have services. Where do you? Personally, yeah, MarketWatch is good. MarketWatch is good, but I like Forex Factory just because it shows you like red folder means more important, yellow folder is less important. So IG is down for you. Oh my gosh, Instagram is down. What are we gonna do? Y'all, full port meta puts right now. Full port meta right now. Maybe Tommy's in here. He could get his money back. Tommy, Facebook's down. It's full port. Where's the hesitation? You kind of would have missed that move. Google down. Microsoft down. Apple down. Tesla down. Intel down. But Target, we up. We up, fool. Oh, this is a classic. Right, this is a wedge pattern. I don't ever trade this. Was that a pennant? What does this mean, y'all? Does this mean we're gonna go higher or lower? To be honest, the news just up there on normal sites. It's just a matter of following it and seeing when confluence occurs in the market. Hasn't realized it yet. I had a few bad days and it was hard from losses, but I kept my head up and got this W. So we on to the next one. Yeah, 100%. A lot. Like everyone's gonna lose. We're gonna lose, but how do we react when we lose? Do we get emotional, or do we just view it that it's another day in the market? I most definitely sit on my hands the rest of the day. I think I'm gonna get some opportunity later in the day. Not right now though. Whole squat on the gang. I just don't see any opportunity in just straight down moves. Yeah, markets could be starting to shift here, y'all. This high. We could start to see some bearish prices coming here soon. And the good thing about us, bro, is we can take opportunity of this. If we get something like this, where is this? I do think that we're gonna take this low on ES, and then displace higher, or maybe what could be a nice entry for me is if we don't end up taking this low, we come down and then we form some sort of low here. Maybe do something like this. Then I could be looking to take a short, but that would be the only reason I would take a short today is if we don't take this low yet. But ES is already, or NQ is already taken this low, so that would just be SMT, I guess. That's the crazy thing. As people are trying to figure out where to enter, Move has went and gone at the snap of a finger. Yeah. Dang, like, market's already been open for an hour. It's crazy that it does not even feel like an hour at all. Apple, I'm expecting Apple to... Why would my drawings? I'm expecting Apple to take this low now. But we do have gaps. I don't know what that means. Dang, the news was bearish for dollar, but NQ is also falling. There are some cracks in correlate. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we had bullish news for the dollar, or bearish news for the dollar. So that would mean bullish news for what? NQ and ES. Yeah, I was seeing good opportunities to short after I took my 3 L's, but I'm gonna just step away because it feels like I'm trying. Yeah, just step away, 100%. Any negative emotion means for me to step away. Any negative emotion when it feels like, man, I messed up. I didn't execute well today. I didn't like, just step away. Think about it. This is just a day in the journey. This is simply just a day in your career, a day in your journey. So the biggest mistakes I've had is when I have made those mistakes before, and I've been like, man, I don't know what am I doing? I'm trying to chase this, and then I do end up chasing it, and then blowing accounts, going too fast. But the reality is, like, it's really not that bad. But the hard part is accepting the loss and accepting that you did take L's. Eddie, take the pain. Move on tomorrow. Yeah, 100%. The market's gonna be open tomorrow. 100%. 100%. I would love if our group help each other during L's. It's hard to swallow, but it's the key. Yeah. 100%. Like, how I see it is, like I was saying, it's just a day in your career, and to me, like, I kind of scalp a little bit, so I feel like a loss would be harder for you to fathom, Nicholas, rather than me, because like I would see more setups occur, rather than you kind of take one trade a day, but at the end of the day, it is just a day in your career, a day in the career, a day at the office. And I think a good way to get over losses as well is to have something outside of the markets. For me right now, that's running. For other people, it could be whatever. It's always easier said than done, no doubt. Just remember, if you were to revenge trade, how much you regret it. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I think the best way to not revenge trade is to have a market plan and have all the multiple scenarios that could happen. And also, think about in terms of probabilities. I'm reading this book right now. It's called Smarter, Better, Faster, and right now it's very relevant to trading because it's talking about thinking in terms of probability. Right now, it's talking about poker, but anything that book was talking about, like in this chapter, is like so relevant to trading. Like just think in terms of probabilities and not in terms of thinking that it's going to happen. When I take an L as a trader, I feel like I shouldn't talk to other traders because why talk when my system didn't work? Which is definitely your system isn't always gonna work out, and like the reason we're even putting trades on the first place is because we have calculated risk, and that we're taking calculated risk. Not everything's happened. Not everything is 100% for certain. My setup isn't going to like I could take a trade. It could be beautiful. It could be everything I need to see, and it just won't work out sometimes. That's where just managing your risk is very important in this game. Yeah, the difference between a good loss and is actually trading. Yeah, 100%. Because I want to be taking good losses, taking good losses. I don't want to be taking bad losses. I'm out of my target position. I'm out of my target position. That was a nice. System loss versus trading mistake loss. Yeah. We just took this low now on ES. I want to see bullish prices now. We're engineering liquidity here, and I want to see bullish prices now. I want to see bullish action. I want to see us get displacement higher, but obviously that's gonna take time to occur. Back with an apple. An apple day keeps the doctor away. As new traders though, until we develop a profitable system, we're more likely to make, yeah. Like when I first started, I wish I had someone in my ear that was just telling me to take it slow. What is this? Is that someone on my screen? Yeah. Yo, what's good, Carrot? Yo, what's good, Garrett? Not Carrot. How you doing today? Any trades so far today? No. I haven't traded today. Who's the dude that walked past your door? Could you imagine? Pretty good, man. Nice, nice, nice. That's good, dude. You ever think about like what if just someone just like came in, like, in the middle of the night and just like popped you with a gun? I'd probably be dead. But I always thought about it as a kid, or at least like someone breaking in. I used to get paranoid about that. I used to like check every lock. I'm like, how old are you? I'm 18. Nah, if someone broke in, they're in for a treat. I know where that baseball bat is. I want to see displacement through a high for me to be bullish. But in my eyes, we just took this daily low. Probably gonna see something or other. We could end the day like this. Well, we've already pretty much expanded. We could expand lower, but I need to see price tell me what it wants to do. I would say I need to see a lot more structure for me to take a trade. Started at 19.2 and probably totally ruined my mental health for a year and a half. Good luck on journey, brother, but better, man, where I am today. Always stay calm, focused, long-term thinking lessons. Don't get too loud either. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, 100%. Good luck on the thank you, bro. Good luck to you, too. What do you mean don't get too loud? Tommy! Oh. You missed the opportunity, but Meta, Instagram is down right now. I don't know if they're back up, but you could take a short lower. Hey, thanks, bro. Thank you, Tommy. I saw you on Instagram and have seen your recent posts. Those are always good, but it's better to practice what you say than to post. I mean, all my content's for myself, so like if you see my content and you take it like too personal or like say things about it, then I don't really care because it's all for myself. And as you can see, yo, like literally just look at any of my past videos. Like you can tell I've changed. You can tell I'm not just on here saying random shit into a camera and not doing anything about my own life. Like look at the look at this. You can tell I'm a little fluffier here. I'm not taking it personal. You just asked. Oh. I'm just saying in general, though. You have two different setups where you trade. That other setup was when I was dog sitting. I was dog sitting for someone. That I might move. I might be moving. I'm probably moving into that house though. It'll be my future stepmom, or my dad's girlfriend. I was watching her dogs while they were in Mexico. But yeah, let's look at that setup. I kind of like it. Let's. The only bad thing I could say is it's just a little gray. I want to invest right now. Where should I go in? Probably invest in yourself. Buy a book. Buy a course. I'm 20 and broke. AF, you're all doing better than me. I mean, everyone has their own journey, so how is your story gonna look? I don't really care about other people's stories. I'm creating my own story. Boeing. Yeah, if I were you, I would have put your full account on Target, down here, and then you would have got paid out. Not gonna lie, you're inspiring me to start posting stuff, so I go back and look at my journey. Yeah, it's definitely been nice just to look at all this. It's definitely just nice to look at all this. Like we come a long way. We got more to give, more to get, more to learn, more to grow. You're so young, bro. You're only 20. I'm 23. I'm even young. Put on the blinders, bro. Hey, if you're saying you're old at like 20, that's a bad mindset to have. It's too late to make a change. Every day is a new decision. Yeah. Solana? Dog, what even is that? Crypto? No, crypto? I can't really tell you. Just on how price looks. It looks okay. It looks okay. But I don't know anything about that stuff, so for the Bitcoin bull run, yeah. How's Bitcoin doing today? Ooh. Bitcoin's down today. Yeah, you can reinvent yourself. I mean, just who I look at is just like David Goggins. Like he was a nobody when he was like 25. When he was like 25, he was like 300 pounds. Or I think he might have been older. But regardless, he was like 25. Reinvented himself, and now look at him. The largest transfer of wealth is this year. Yeah. I think, well, prices are starting to, like obviously Apple's starting to sell off a little bit. Tesla's starting to go down. Once Nvidia starts tanking, I think market's gonna be very bullish, very bearish once Nvidia starts tanking. But the question is when. Thinking of buying Ethereum or Solana. Was that a PowerPoint you're making up? Oh, this? This is just my trading transformation. Did I have day 5 when I did it yesterday? Today's day 7 though. Bitcoin ETF halving plus Trump president. Oh, this is Bitcoin, not stocks. The Rock had like $7 in a bank account at 24. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's impressive for him, because I know he played football, and then he did WWE. Thank you for that. I'm trying every day. It's tough when you're not profitable. You don't have anything to show the people around you. My fam thinks I just mess around. Yeah. That is true, 100%. But I would just say, I mean, obviously it's gonna take time, and it's hard to see right now. But if you put in work every single day, you get better yourself every single day. Don't compare yourself to everyone else. Get results yourself every single day. Then I think results will come up and results will show. But the key is to just not focus on it, not focus on the results. That's where I'm at. I'm not focusing on any of the results. I'm not focused on P&L I have. I'm not focused on if I'm green or red on the day. I'm focused on, did I trade well today? What I do good, because you can have good wins, you can have bad wins, you can have good losses. Do you have a trading course? No, I don't. Well, I don't think I'm even in the position where I am able to give a trading course. I don't think I would if I. Obviously, there is opportunity to do it, but I don't think I would ever sell out. Honestly, I think I'll just do this and just stay in my own lane and make my Discord. I have a free Discord. It's in the description. But honestly, the Discord is just for people to share ideas with each other. It's not anything crazy right now, but maybe in the future it might be. But it's kind of like my Discord. Live is popping. Yeah, they have been recently. They have been recently. And they will be in the future, y'all. Like, this is just a start. This is just the foundation. Like, I got so much more to give. So much more out there. Love seeing the progress. Yeah. Me too. But I'm not fixated on the progress. I'm not always checking the progress. I'm not always looking in like, oh, how much do I weigh today, or how much am I going up today, or what is happening today, because I feel like that's when you get caught up with everything. Right now we're chopping after we took that low. I would like to see displacement higher here. Displacement higher here, then maybe fill in a balance, and then head higher. We do have these two equal highs. That's on the 1 minute though. We have broken below this hourly imbalance here. Signs are telling me that we're still bearish, so I gotta keep that in mind. And don't get married to a bias today. Don't get married to this bullish bias and the fact that we are overextended, because this very well could just be a trend day today. But we're gonna be patient. I would like to see some internal type of. So glad I'm here from the beginning. Hey, I appreciate you guys. Why are we still bearish? I couldn't tell you. We're still bearish because we're still bearish, and until we have a reason to be bullish, that I came in with a bullish bias, but we broke through this. There isn't even an entry here for me to even take to target this low, so I don't even see anything at all here. I guess maybe this could have been the turtle soup. Buying these stops, I guess that could have been the turtle soup, or that was the turtle soup. But buying the stops right here, taking it to that external low, but I wouldn't even take this because this is off of news, and there's no place to really re-enter here, at all. To take to this external low. I mean, I guess looking back, maybe this, but I don't even like that. I don't even like that, honestly. That's not how I trade, so I'm not trying to. This isn't a bad trade, but I'm given one band to trade crypto by my friend. Should I trade? Ooh, your friend gave you one band to trade crypto with? That's a it's a W friend. Buy spot. I don't know anything about crypto. I wonder how much money Meta is losing for every minute IG is down. I would say probably like at least $10,000 a minute. At least. Probably more than that though. Like Meta's so big. This month I did over $300. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This could be a short opportunity here on Meta. Like I don't care about the numbers. If you're always worried about the numbers, then you're looking at it wrong. And that's where a lot of traders do go wrong, and like just people in general. I'm trying to find a busted stock at a sus price to go short. Let's find one together. Just go long on Tesla. Now I'm playing. Tesla's just so bearish, and Tesla has like a lot of news I don't know about. Now long on Tesla? No. You'll lose all your money. Bitcoin's selling off still. Did you actually take that trade yesterday, Tommy? Yes. Interesting. I would go short. I would go short on Best Buy right now. Call him. Like 2 months into expiration. I'm short. You're short on MES. For me, bro, I need to see a lot more. Like this is just the start. There's gonna be a move in the PM, but until we get after lunch, there will not be a trade for me at least. And that's just me being picky, and that's also just me knowing what I'm looking for. Like I'm looking for my specific trades, and I'm looking for good trades to take. I'm not in here to take these little trades that could work out, or maybe this might look good, but no. You trade forex? No, I don't. I don't think I ever will. I mean, possibly, but I don't think there's any need for me to. I just don't like how there's like, especially if you're trading forex. Price action is decent. I just haven't really got into it, and I don't think there's really any need for it. Stock and forex are probably the two most heavily fundamental correlated, but crypto bull run cycles are just too saucy. Yeah. Tell me about your. Like this price action, y'all. Your trade setups. I mean, if you trade like multiple pairs, there's definitely opportunity within this, but that's just not who I am. I'd rather stick with ESPN and NQ. Trade New York, and that's all I got to worry about. AM and PM session. That's who I am. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna hit some push-ups while we're waiting. My system was flash and put heavy, so I did it. Nice. If you trade London, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you, because London, that's like 1 a.m. Honestly, bro, if you're in London, only 23, 20. More than you though. No, I'm playing. 20 more than I did 10 minutes ago. Because if you, 9:30 a.m. New York to London time. I think it would be like 5 p.m. 2:30. Like if you're from London, then you can realistically trade London session and New York. A lot easier than you could if you're from New York trying to trade London and New York. Because I'm guessing London session probably opens up around like 9:30. Intel, this would have been my entry. I'm from Colorado. That 5 minute, I was looking at this 5 minute to enter. Never got the entry, so I'm not gonna take Intel or force Intel. But I do think Intel's gonna run down to this low. 100%. Not 100. Enter SPY call sitting at 510 demand, which is high area interest for me. Held to and then continue to hold. Exit calls after bearish engulfing candle at 10:05. It was clear. 10:05. Oh, you're explaining your trade? Bam, bam. Dang, Nike is very bearish. How much money I haven't made? I've lost money. But we're gonna be up there. How much? It's a federal question. Only the real ones know how much I've lost. It's on my channel. I posted it before. Let me see. price action? $10? Yeah, around $10. Charles Schwab, is that the one I was bullish on? Dang. Notice how we just ran all this low resistance and then... That's crazy. I do kind of want to get in a position on Intel, but I want to... Maybe later in the day, I might start and open up a position. But I do like Intel to the downside. So I also do like Starbucks too to the downside. But Starbucks is less clear. Ooh, now we do have all those equal lows, but that's very close. Yeah, I don't... Starbucks doesn't look as clear. Intel looks very clear. Nike doesn't look as clear. Mickey D's? Those look kind of clear. Actually, I don't like that bullish candle. That's also a breaker. This is a... When does Intel have earnings? 51 days? Yeah, this is nothing here. This is just price selling and chopping after we took a external low. So we'll see what price decides to do. I do like to see. I look at the 4-hour, 1-hour levels. VWAP volume is something I paid close attention to. VShlop. Remember when I was looking at VShlop? Actually, we can pull it up. VShlop. I want to say it was around here. Yeah, it's definitely this. Yeah, VShlop. A month ago. A month ago. Hey, this was a decently long stream. Nice. Oh, I remember this play. I should have. I almost got filled. Never did. Let me pull up VWAP. Let me see if there's any real confluence or. I don't want to like look at it and be like, man, maybe VWAP is there, and then try to switch up everything. Maybe like VWAP for stocks and stuff. I gotta edit this. I see VWAP. VWAP. Make her white. Yeah. I mean, look how well Price respected that there. I mean, that's just a little move though. Yo, what's good, Chris? This is Chicago Chris. How you doing? Busy this morning, but making money. Nice. And also look at where Price bounced off of VWAP. I feel like if I were to pair VWAP with like a PD array, like maybe that 5-minute imbalance, VWAP could print. But I don't want to confuse myself. I think definitely stick to NQ and ES. Like VWAP within that 1 minute bearish, like that could be nice. VWAP within that 1 minute bearish, you would have got stopped there though. Had 510 puts for tomorrow from yesterday, then took 409s, and sold. Nice. Are all of y'all from the US? I think so. I can't speak for everyone, but I think so. I mean, anytime we kind of Louisiana, yeah, you goes LSU. That's right. Anytime we break through VWAP with like displacement though, like we just end up running here. That's not really displacement. It's like Microsoft. Yeah, I'm gonna put this away. It's just very, very boring price action right now. Just setting us up from later on. I'm from Indonesia to Louisiana, Chicago, and St. Louis, y'all. Hi, I'm from dang. Start watching for SPY break the upside. My family's from Chicago though. Elgin, West Chicago. Batavia. That sounds like a country. It was a ship, I guess. ICT lives in Baltimore. I don't care where ICT lives. Should we jump ICT? Illinois? Batavia, Illinois? Is it just like straight like cattle's? Illinois? Bro, this is just like some straight cattle ranches. Nothing there. Bro, pronounce Batavia. Little river city. I see. It's all very low volume. I want to see volume pick up. And that'll probably happen later on in the day, but I guess we'll see. clean. Charmin Ultra Soft. Let me pull up ES too. If ES breaks with displacement, this could be nice. How the buzz been feeling? Dude, it's so nice to take a shower. I feel like it's made me faster too. Not actually. I don't know, I just feel like a different person. I do think I need to get lined up in the back. Yeah, I'm running like Dash from The Incredibles. I got a buzz cut and then I was able to run 10 miles. You getting that four out of 4 now? 4 for 4? I don't get that. 4 out of 4? Well, yep. I don't think there's any reason to be like overly long biased here though, but this definitely is all what we need to see. We just took a low, I guess you could say support level, whatever price is probably gonna bounce here, or this also could be a place where we bounce here, and then do something like this, stop hunt this, get a stop rate, and then head lower to this low. That also could be something I'm looking for. Wasn't like the 4 out of 4 steak and shake deal in 2015? I could not tell you, bro. My strat is the same price action as you. Pretty much confluence of news, plus confluence of news, heavily influenced by news. Do you use CNBC? Do you look at CNBC? They're always. When I go to the gym, they're always on. Top AI picks. From Baird. I'll have to become a member. CNBC, yeah. I think they are. They're always on at the gym. All right, now is when we're finally getting displacement higher. We have now created an imbalance. On ES. 2 of them. But there's not a reason to go higher. There's not a reason for us to go higher right now. When you trade news, you scalp the after news or swing before. I know you're talking to Nicholas, but I personally always wait till news drops. 100%, because like I don't know if there's a way to predict what news is gonna do. I mean, sometimes news will go to where I think price will want to go to, and then there's also other times to when news really just manipulates me. I day trade news before the move happens. Try to hold at least 15 to 30 minutes longer. If it supports go long, I'm on SPY. I'll mark out this like all these 5-minute bodies. There's also like an order block here, but Nothing high confluence yet. You also have all these bodies on top of this in this fair value gap. I just don't see a target. Like we don't. This isn't just crystal clear to me, so I'm not taking it at all. There's no like clear target. I think besides, like the only target would be all the way up here, and I'm not gonna be in a trade for like a 1,000-point move. We'll see how price reacts. News comes out, but the market reacts wrongly. Look at the 10 a.m. price action. I want to say the market reacts wrong. I mean, the market does what it's going to do. Therefore, you're the wrong. I think that you're the one that's wrong. Your clear target is back to where the market opened today. That I don't know. So look at the daily candle. I highly doubt we're gonna get a candle like this, or like a doji candle. I highly doubt it. That is not high probability. After we've already expanded this much, that all these stocks are being pretty red today, I highly doubt it. Yeah, it's all just chop right now. Just building up for later. We'll see though. This would be us like putting in a little internal high right here. If we do then kind of chop head lower after this within this 5-minute order block. Wait, is this ES right here? That's NQ. I do want to be paying attention to NQ a little bit more now. I feel like I'm overly using ES. I need to be looking at them both equally amount. Although on MNQ price is about to enter a fair value gap for a trace possibly push lower. NQ, this one. Yeah, I feel like we definitely could head lower and just keep on heading lower. That's why I don't really want to take a short, just because we've already taken this on ES. We just took that low right here, but on NQ the low that we took was right here. I don't want to take a short targeting this low. I think that's lower probability. I just don't think that the daily candle. I still have enough confidence in it, so I'm not. I want to be looking to take it. Yeah, this is nothing here. Let's just zoom out a little bit to the 5-minute. This is nothing. I think definitely price might heat up towards PM, and we might get another move like this one at like around market close. I wasn't even looking at the charts at this time when we did get that move. I was at the gym. I don't know if I would have caught this, but there was a good short opportunity to the downside here, and this imbalance taking it to this low, and then we also had this external low down here, but I don't like how it's right at market close, but going into the future, I'm not gonna let market almost closing affect my analysis. Yeah, we did respect that 1 minute on NQ, that 1 minute bearish for value gap. We didn't even go into it though. Now we have put in a high, so now we have something here that we could possibly target. Buy side up here. I would like to see some form of manipulation at the low, maybe a SMT at the low, bouncing higher, showing us that we want to take this high. But for now, I don't have anything that tells me that we want to go higher, that we need to go higher. It's about to be lunch hour in like 20 minutes too. Today was the move you want to trade if your system didn't. Why didn't it? Because that's not what my system is. My analysis on MNQ right now is that the price is about to enter a 5-minute fair value gap. After that could be an equilibrium, and then if that does happen as confirmation, we can short that. On MNQ, on the 5-minute, shorts definitely don't look terrible here. We did come back into that order block. We have an order block right here. We are starting to get displacement a little bit lower. Maybe target this low down here. This wouldn't be awful, but I'm not going to take it just because on ES we have just taken this sell side level. But yeah, I'm not looking. MNQ and NQ move a little. Okay, I see. What do you use TradingView? Yeah, I used. Yeah, me too. I did get Thinkorswim. Yeah, my deposit's gonna go through on Thinkorswim, and we'll see what we do on that. My trade hit TP, nice, bro. How do you guys handle big L's in trading realistically? Well, where I'm at, I'm not gonna let myself take a big loss. I'm going to keep my losses small, and like it's all about what. I mean, I guess I can't say in the future for sure I'll keep my losses small, but for now I'm definitely going to minimize my losses. That's what I'm worried about, protecting myself. When conditions aren't there, then I won't trade full size or whatever. But in the future, there's gonna be days when I size down, and there's also gonna be days when I size up when I'm more confident, and that's when I'll take my big wins. And I just want to, as a trader, keep my losses smaller, and take small losses and take big wins. That's my goal as a trader. But in the past, or I would say like going forward, if I do end up taking a big loss, I know I would be like so bummed out about it, because like I'll be like, if I do end up taking a big loss in the future, honestly don't know how I would react to it, because I would be like, man, we're doing all these things, we're trying to improve here, we live stream every day, and we just took a big loss. Like, I can't believe I did that. If I took a big loss, I probably would be in shambles. But I don't think I'll let myself do that. For example, they require 12,680 in your account to trade MNQ. But MNQ is the minis of NQ. I got it too. But they require a lot of money to trade as a safety. I remember the pain I feel when I get out of control and go on tilt. If it's a big loss, I really try to detach from the charts and focus on what I'm grateful for. If the trade was a gamble there. Took a 507 short. Yeah, short definitely doesn't look too bad. But I'm not gonna trade this. Ooh, this was the. I don't know. This is all just lower probability, just because we've already taken this low. We do have that possible turtle soup setup where we take this and all these stops and then head lower. Isn't much to learn from. If it's a normal loss, I just know that my system will let the odds play out and they will work in my favor if I focus on. Yeah, risk to reward is big. Big, big, big. No matter how long I've been trading, when I take a FOMO loss or a bad loss, I get depressed. A normal loss, I'm chilling. Yeah, I don't get FOMO anymore. I'm glad I'm able to step over it. Like if there so potentially I could have taken a trade at the short here, but like bro, there's no need for me to. I rather focus on discipline and taking setups that I have conviction with and like higher conviction with than just taking a trade. You change your mindset pretty fast. You focus on the right things. Yeah, building good habits, discipline. That's what I'm doing. Building good habits and discipline. That's all I care about right now. I used to switch strategy when I took a really big drawdown, but now I just look for new narratives. Yeah, and just understand what you could have done better and how to fix it going forward. How to fix your mistakes and your problems going forward. No one else has the problems that you have. No one else is going through the struggles that you are. So you got to figure out how you can get better. We just took internal here. We do have a high put in place. I could see maybe a short setup or a long setup to target this, but it has to be crystal clear and something that I'm confident in for me to take. Yep, never switching strats, but improve on your existing one. Yeah, 100%. And like I said, like even a month ago, I was just trying to switch, and I was like, bro, maybe I should be trading VWAP or maybe I should be doing this, but no. Just stick to one, do one, and get better at it. Improve, journal, get used to it, and that's all you need. All you need is one. All you need is 5 points. And that's where I've changed my mentality, my mindset. I used to like try to catch like 100-point moves. Let me pull up trade debate just in case. Do we have any like 5-minute PD array? No, not really. I would like to see us run this. Just show us that we want to go this high. I had large size, so I sold my SPY puts on the first dump. But my initial, yeah, that also will mess you up mentally. I think that it's all right. We just ran this. I could possibly see this get used as inverse. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna take this inverse. I'm gonna give this a shot. If not, I'll journal. See what I could have done better. Stop at low. Take profit at this high. We'll see how this goes. But this also could be too zoomed in. We just swept internal. We have a high put in place. On ES, we have just swept this low. This could look decent here. You said 0 TDDs every day, right? I normally trade 1 day till expiration. Would have liked that high to be broken personally, but inshallah? Inshallah? What does that mean? Inshallah? I don't want to see us run this to the downside. I want to see us hold this 1 minute. Does look horrid though. This could have been too early. We'll see. We'll see how it plays. Means like God willing. Oh. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I would like to see a little bit more. This isn't like A+, but I'm willing to take a stab at this. And we'll see. I want to see us. I really want us to see us start to head higher now. But we could just have a stop rate at this low, then finally head up and target this high. What could have made this a better if I saw a reaction off of this instead of taking this. This might be a little bit too early, too zoomed in. If we look on the 5 minute, there really isn't much here. If we look on the 5 minute. But at the end of the day, I know the risk I'm putting on, and I'm aware. So I'm into astrology, so I don't know these religious terms. Red flag. Does price have a reason to go to here yet? Honestly, I think we need to manipulate at the lows first. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm actually gonna take this off. I'm gonna take that position off. I want to see manipulation at the lows first. If we do end up getting displacement higher, something like this, and then prove to me that we do want to head towards that high, then I might take it. But this would be a breaker. Do I gotta stick to the trade? I'm just taking it off because I don't think there's a reason to be in it. So I want to see a manipulation at the lows first. We also are not respecting this one. We're not respecting this imbalance. If we're bullish, we would have respected this, but we didn't. Like if we really wanted to run this high already, we would have respected this, but we didn't. So that shows that we're bearish. Most people aren't public with their trade ideas. Yeah, 100%. All right, so it was good today. Enjoy the live once again. I'll see you later. I got some. Hey, have a good one, bro. Hey, have a good one, Garrett. I appreciate you. My cheat code is use patterns like flag, head, shoulders as external range liquidity. Yeah, I want to see us manipulate at these lows, and then I'll maybe take another stab at it. I'm still long biased, and I still think we will run to this high, but it would just this is too early. This is a little too zoomed in, and I don't need to be in the first place. Full-time trader now, but I'm a CPA and a personal trainer. Nice. So all your income's from trading? Is NASM? Bro, I have no clue what that is. Nice. Hopefully I'm at a point to where that is, but also I don't want trading to be my only source of income, because then in like stressful periods when you don't National Academies. Okay, I see. Then in periods when you don't perform well, because there are gonna be periods when you don't perform well, and say you're kind of up and starting in your career and you're not performing well, that's when you're likely to get a little bit emotional. You're going to think that you're not trading well. I have these bills due and I don't even know, man, am I really fit for this? Yeah, that's definitely great. That's awesome. Yeah, this was just way too early. I'll journal this, understand that I probably shouldn't even be taking this in the first place. That I should be waiting for a price to develop. Maybe I like how in the future maybe just take one contract here and then possibly re-enter if we get something like this. But I'm totally fine with this. I'm totally fine with that I took this off. I would like to see some displacement here. And this would be nice if we start to see something like this, to where we get an imbalance within this breaker. Then I'll re-enter 100%. Do trades then invest for passive cash flow? No motion needed. Do you ever do Smith machine muscle ups? I developed my system over 5 years. I rely on the system and trust 100%. If I need to update it, I will. I do. I did some assisted pull-ups today. That was my last. What's it called? Exercise. That was my last. No. It's not a set. I guess you could say exercise. It was the last exercise I did. All right. Now I want to see price get tapped into here. This would be this is the ideal entry here. I need to wait to see that fair value gap go form. I see you on IG. I really like supersetting the 2. How many full pull-ups can you do? I couldn't tell you. Probably like not that many. My back's kind of weak. But I'm starting to do back and buy 3 times a week now, so. Alright, okay. I'm going to set an order here. And I'm pretty confident in this setup. The only thing that would make this a better setup is if we had an SMT at these lows, but this is on the 1 minute. Stop will be at this low. That's how I know I'll be wrong. Better risk to reward on this trade, and more confidence. We could have easily manipulated through these lows. So we'll see if I get tapped or not. Honestly, I think price might just run to the buy side. I need a journal over inverses, because sometimes when I try to take inverses or when I look at inverses, I tend to look at them too early, and sometimes I'll get faked out. So that was my original plan. I would like to be one. I'm not sure if I want to invest the time in getting certified. I'll probably give you 12 chin-ups and 10 pull-ups. Sir, is mad easy. You should. What's your day job? Would you ever try my trading system? No, I wouldn't. I would not. I wouldn't try anything else than what I'm doing right now, because 1, that'll probably just confuse me more, and 2, that would probably just sabotage all the progress I made within the past a month or 2. My stepdad owns a conveyor belt company, so I work there from. I'm currently doing deliveries on the weekend. A job with the right hours, but I'm giving it my. Bro, apply to McDonald's. I applied to McDonald's and I didn't get the job. That's crazy. I applied to McDonald's and I didn't get a job at McDonald's. Even after being I don't know. I guess it just wasn't there. I guess McDonald's has some high standards or something. I guess I fumbled the interview. It's probably because I was already working at Chipotle. I was like, I just want all the hours I can get. How's the delivery job going? Yeah, I definitely respect it too. I worked at a grocery store and Nike outlet during COVID. I wish I had a job during COVID, but I guess I was living life. I was enjoying life. Honestly, I don't regret that. We did just tap into this fair value gap. I want to get tapped in the breaker too, so that's where I'm almost done. Yeah. Nicholas is my dad. Yep. Nicholas had a kid at 16. Born in the 80s. Then we'd probably see an expansion at 25. Turtle soup at 30. I don't think I might not get filled here. We might run to buy side here. I'm not chasing this entry, and I'm not chasing the setup. ES's would have been a lot cleaner. ES might have been the better. Real talk, you're way ahead of me at that age, not even close. Hey, bro. Oh yeah, I'm grateful to where I am right now. Dang, my gum. Like you can put 5 years of trading by the time most people are trying to get out of college debt. Like you can put 5 years of trading. Yeah, that's the plan. Hey, it seems riskier though now because think about it. Right now, I'm not getting any education. Well, except for this, which I guess you can say, but I'm not getting formal education. I'm doing a route that like no one else is really doing that I know, and it also is kind of scary because like who even knows? Uncertain. It's uncertain. It's uncertain. No college for you? Yeah, not right now. Yeah, I guess you could say 6 years because I technically did start when I was 17, but like I wouldn't really even count that honestly. Yeah, like people like look at like oh my gosh, you've lost like 15,000, and then oh my, then they'll look at themselves in like 50K or like 60K in college debt, and they're gonna be like, oh my gosh, he's lost 15,000. Don't go to college, get some gig that allows you to trade. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is my gig. This is my gig. This is my side gig. This is my main gig. I'm giving my all, and I don't really see any other alternative to this. And I love where I'm at right now, and I'm just enjoying the process and slowly becoming better. I'm talking to minors. 19 here. Bro needs a restraining order. 34 is young, bro. You're only as young as you feel. Yeah. Do you think I'll get tapped? I do want to take off this limit order. I want to see the reaction to this area. because I don't want to see us like sharply displace lower and then just run through this all. So I'm going to take off this limit order. I want to see the reaction we get. But overall, trade is still valid, and I really do want us to manipulate this low, come down into this imbalance here. Then that's when I think we will get efficient price action up. But if I was still in that trade, I still would have been in, and we would have been in profit. But I'm not too worried about that. I'm trying to figure out where I went wrong. Was I second guessing myself? How I can improve on this and get better. Because even if this trade, I was in, ends up working out. Where did I take it? I took it here. I'm going to journal, and I'm going to. Well, 100%. I think I should start looking for reactions off this if I'm not 100% confident. Like, this is kind of too early. I need to see a reaction off this, and the fact that we didn't get a reaction off of this shows me that we actually don't want to go higher right this second. We don't want to take this inverse and then go higher. So I need to be looking for reactions rather than just placing orders, and that's where I'm going to get better today. That's what I need to focus on and work on. Is instead of just maybe placing a limit order, although we could end up bouncing here, and I expect us to probably bounce here, and I expect us to take sell side or buy side now. I need to wait for. I should start waiting for confirmation, like a bounce out this area. But yeah, we took this fair value gap into this. It looks a lot better on ES. But yeah, up to buy side. Right idea, just wrong execution. We still could displace lower here and not take buy side yet. But yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not mad about this, but definitely something to improve on and to work on as a trader and as myself. We'll see if we do run in there yet. I'm gonna be one of those 40-year-old dudes that's still doing young people. All my friends get married, plus kids. I'm over here trading all day. I think anticipating is better than reacting. Like, if we're going to inverse that bullish for it would be sorry, hold up. It would be just a run to that low. I think anticipating is better than reacting. So you think that me putting in like a limit order is key? Or is better than seeing the reaction off the level? Yeah, it kind of does depend. Because if we do end up, if this trade hypothetically did end up working, like, bro, I don't care that I would have been right, and I would have potentially won this trade if we do end up taking this like this, which I have confidence that we probably will. I'm not gonna be like, man, yeah, oh man, I would have been right, but I took off this trade. Ideally, this is still a valid trade, and it's at this low for a reason, but I just want to have better entries. That's something I want to work on, and so just something to learn, something to journal, something to get better with. I agree. It's better to predict than react. I would say, yeah, I prefer to react rather than predict. Dang, Bitcoin down 6%. Uh-oh. Bull run. Bull run. This might be a good time to buy. Let's see. We do have this possibility of coming back into this area. That's on the 2-minute. I would like to see us take this low first, and then that means we would probably have an SMT. That would be the highest quality setup, honestly, and then I think we'd run to this high. We'll see though. You have Apple and other investments? Yeah, I have a long-term portfolio that I have. That made. Let me pull it up. Actually, I don't know if I'll show it on screen. I don't really want to show y'all like every detail of my life, but I try to be transparent. And I know that my portfolio is definitely going to go down next year. Most likely. Yeah, 37% all time. On one account, and then 8% on the other. That's within a year. Because I started investing when I was like 18. And I was still 19, so. Can I account? Is there a way to turn off money? I don't know. I don't think it's that deep. I don't think I need to show you guys. Y'all can trust me. Scout's honor. You can normally hide the account number in how to hide account number or money value on Robinhood. Settings. Account, maybe in here, settings, display mode. Yeah, I don't think it's that deep. Basically, it has gone up. Like, I pretty much bought like a lot of SPY, and then I bought some Tesla, and then I bought Apple, and then I have a bunch of like I have like VYM, which is like a dividend ETF. I have stuff like that. Are you gonna rebalance or just hold? I'm just gonna hold. That's just for long term. I also have retirement. I'm just gonna hold until I'm like 60. Like, there's no reason for me to, but I think I need to see it. Need to see the mind of the guy's live stream I show up to every day. Need to see if he's making smart investments. Hold up. I don't know. Do you have any other income stream or just living cheap? I live with my parents. I live with my dad, so I don't have to pay any rent or anything like that. So I don't really have any expenses. So that's how I'm able to do this. And I don't have any income right now. Except for that Target play. Except for the Target. But honestly, bro, I didn't know. I thought earnings were aftermarket today, so I was like, I'm gonna hold this, but it ended up working out. But this is just that is very lucky. That was very lucky. I did end up closing the position. I did like where price was at, so I was able to identify where price was at. But also like we jumped that high just because of earnings. But I do kind of want to get into some form of options investing. Holding like whatever it may be, like that target play. I kind of want to get into that while I'm day trading as well. Like I want to open a position on Intel, ride it for like 4 or 5 days until this low, and then I would have like a stop up here. We are shopping here. I want to see us manipulate this low. I really want to see this. And that's what I think is going to happen, honestly. It's looking like it. We'd also have an SMT right here. That would be the turtle soup. I'd be buying all these stops that are resting right here. It is lunch hour. So I got to keep that in mind. It is lunch hour, but I'm still going to take this, and I'm going to journal this because it is lunch hour. But if we do. But I want to see like some sort of reaction higher. Nuking to 1 hour low. Nuking to 1 hour low. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. Is Instagram still down? Oh, no, it's up. Posting now. Let's just look at a trade I was taking too. Make a trade recap. Be back in 20. All right. Take care, Nicholas. See you later. I think that I wanted us to take this low first. But I guess this could have been your 1 minute SMT. And now price is going to run to this high. Never got tapped in that breaker. That first trade I had on would have probably worked out here, but I'm not too worried about that. I was 100% confident once we started displacing lower. I was like, man, is this really A plus? Is this really quality? No, it was not. So that's why I took it off. But I should what I'm going to take out of this trade is that I had a confident draw on liquidity. I knew that price is probably going to draw to this high. And now what are we doing? After we took that, we swept internal. There's positive I'm coming out of this trade. There just wasn't a great entry. An entry probably would have been this fair value gap, and the This is also when I need to be looking at ES as well. And this is where I need to get better at utilizing ES is when maybe I'm hyper focused on one rather than the other, but the breaker was there on ES. Hold up. Let me reset to this buy side level. Breaker was there with a unicorn. Was there. But yeah, definitely good to take out of this trade. Definitely some good things I've learned about myself out of this trade. Any trades taken? No. Actually, yes. I did take a trade. I did take a trade. I took it off this inverse. We had this inverse. We came up, displaced through it. We started to get displacement higher. But this is when taking inverses doesn't really work out. I originally had my stop at this low, take profit up here. This was the exact trade I had. And then I took it off around here because I'm like, man, this really isn't A+. I don't really need, like, there isn't really a rhyme or reason for me to, like, 100% be in this trade. And it ends up working out. Probably about to hit that potential take profit. Yeah, buy side does get met here. But I ended up taking this off early for a loss. I took it off around here for a loss. It would have ended up working out, but I was just like, man, maybe this is a little bit too early. It does end up working out, but doesn't mean I needed to be in it. The only entry would have been this 1 minute. But the best entry would have been on ES. ES looks very nice off that breaker or unicorn on ES. This is where I need to get better at utilizing ES. Gotta let your trades run, brother. I mean, I'm trading how I'm trading, so I'm just not gonna take. I just took it off because it wasn't A+, and I didn't have like the highest conviction with it. It was kind of just like low. At the end of the day, bro, I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm getting better. Now I know in the next time I have something to get better with. Now we're coming back into what? A 15-minute imbalance. We'll see. If you're going to be an emotion role model, then you can't find yourself. I mean, I don't know why you're telling me how to trade. The only reason why I took this off is because I didn't think it was A+. I'm like, I don't really need to be in this in the first place. I want to get. I mean, yeah, it ended up working out. Why didn't you accept the risk since you took that risk initially because you were comfortable? Yeah, I guess that is true. It's something to learn because I don't think I should be taking inverses, honestly. Because I may be entering too early. The setup was the unicorn. Because I'm just helping you out. I already put years of work. Yeah, my bad. But I'm not mad that I took off the trade. I'm totally okay with that. Wait for this 15-minute candle close. Let it enter the 15-minute order block, then find the setup on the 1 minute. You'll take a W after that. Eddie's mad. All right, so we just took a high. Now let's see what happens. Eddie just blew his account. He went on tilt. He went 0 for 3 and then took another trade. Can you imagine? Eddie just disappears. Like, imagine you guys just see me disappear. If I disappear, it's probably like one or two things. Maybe one, I went on tilt, blew all my capital, and then which won't happen because I'm building discipline, building good habits. And then another one is, I don't know, maybe I get abducted. Or maybe I'm just like, bro, I'm stopped doing this. But like honestly, if I'm being like 100% honest, I do love doing this and I'm gonna continue to do it. But I feel like in the early stages of my growth, it's good. It's good to for me to be out there and for me to do this because I love doing this. Don't get me wrong. But also, like feel yourself into my shoes when, like I have a bunch of people telling me to do different things. Oh, do it this way, then like do stuff like this and do stuff like that. But like where I'm at is just, I don't really. That's why I might get a little bit salty. Like sorry Cole, but when people like tell me how to trade or how I should be trading or do this a certain way, do this a different way than what you are doing, it just kind of throws me off because why would I switch up what I'm doing and what I'm working with? Because if I like try to switch systems, if I try to switch how I trade, if I try to change up how I trade, if I try to trade like someone else, then how am I ever going to become profitable? If I'm constantly listening to other people and trying to take other people's trades. No, I stopped at 0 and 3. Nice. 0 and 3, just like, sorry. It's showing you a clear photo instead of 1 minute, as well as the 4-hour and daily order block. 15-minute is showing you a clear photo instead of 1 minute, as well as a 4-hour and daily order block. This order block. I know what you're talking about. We trade the same trust. Yeah, sorry. I was a little defensive there for a minute. I apologize. Mainly because like you gotta realize, like, bro, especially if I post something on Instagram, bro, you know, like I'm gonna stop looking at comments. I'm gonna stop looking at comments for a while. But I'll definitely reach out 100%. How long have you been trading, Cole? See, like, just after we took buy side, I'm looking at this inverse right now, but this inverse too early. Since 2020, nice. What's your IG? It's Sut Trades. I'm pretty sure there's like a fake account with me out there. Like people, if I can't view it because I'm blocked. They blocked me. I can't see it. Told you I'm gonna be here until you complete a trade, but I closed your. Bro, I might not end up trading today, honestly. So where I'm at in my demo account is where, like, I think that I should be trying to take a few more trades just to like test ideas, but I also don't think that's the right approach to it. I think I should realistically be taking high probable setups that I would be taking on a live account, and also just like see what other trades I could take, journal those as well. Only problem is 15-minute didn't create fair value gaps, so order blocks lower probability on the 15-minute. Are you talking about this order block? Made one on ES though. Made a fair value gap. Now we're in that. Draw can still be that 1 hour low. Yeah, I think that was a good move, and I'm glad. So like where I'm at is like I'm now able to kind of see that my draw was right, the execution was not. My draw was right, the execution was not. Well, I can see a retrace into equilibrium within this price leg. Let's go to here. Oh, wrong thing. Trading anything right now is low probability. We already ran. Yeah, that's also kind of where I was at. And just where the daily candle is, we took this daily low. I'm going to see how this. I want to see how this daily candle closes. Well, obviously we all are, but I'm gonna note how this daily candle closes. I'm gonna go back today. I'm going to note how this daily candle closed. That's the best way to say it. We did just take buy side. In the 15-minute order block. Yeah, we were in the 15-minute on ES. We kind of tapped it. I think we'll get a PM setup too. This is looking like this was good price action too. Just bad execution on my part. Someone to get better at. Always something to get better at. Hey bro, it is cold in here. We ready. We ready. I'm heading out, boys. Have a great day. Have a great day, Colin. I'll see you tomorrow, probably. I mean, it depends. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Bro, it's already Tuesday. I swear, it was just Sunday. Now it's already Tuesday. Bro, the weekdays fly by, and then the weekends, for me, feel like they're slow. Honestly, that's where I'm at. But I mean, I'm at a point to where like every day is a good day. This morning, bro, after I went to the gym, so I go to the gym in the morning, so it was like 5:30 a.m. Where it was like 5:45, and I was just like, the moon was out, the sun was rising, and I just had to take like 10 minutes just to stop, and I'm gonna call it right now. Potential spam. Hello? Wow, they said goodbye and hang up. Yeah, I just stopped. So I had to stop and just look at the moon. The moon was like a quarter crescent. The sun was rising. It was so nice, so beautiful. I'm so ready for spring weather. It's starting to get a little bit nicer where I'm at. I'm from Colorado, so like it's the high is 51 today. When it's like 60, 67 outside, or like 72, that's just like a light breeze, very light breeze. Woo, woo, woo. That's what I like to see the best. That's the weather I like the most. Sorry. Yeah, we dug into that order block. We also have this order block. Kind of, not really. Now we're in the order block on ES. Let's see what we do here. Let's see what we got going on. Maybe could make a possible bullish SMT here. But I don't like there's not really a high we have in place to where we want to target. Here we at least had buy side right here that we wanted to go to. We wanted to head towards this. We had a reason to head towards this. But if we take this low, there's no reason for us to really head higher right now. Honestly, I could see us that we want to head higher to now head lower. We could also have just another expansion lower. But we'll see. We'll see how price goes. We'll see what price does. I'm expecting to see maybe another possible setup in the PM session. If not, maybe later. Update your chart. What do you mean? Made a volume imbalance. Again, there's 15-minute chart, 1 hour low. Does it not look pretty? Does it not look pretty? We do have equal lows here on the hourly. Yeah, these stack lows here. Displacement lower after taking buy side. Let's look at the 5-minute. Anything interesting? About to make a 5-minute imbalance within this. We have another breaker. This is a breaker on the 5-minute. And then this would also be your imbalance right here. That would be decent, honestly. This wouldn't be a bad trade. You also have that 15-minute imbalance on the 5-minute. Let's look at the 1-minute. Is this that's that 5-minute fair value gap? On the 1-minute, it's not very pretty, but took buy side, displaced lower. 5-minute imbalance and that breaker. We have equal lows here. We just manipulated these highs. We don't have any form of SMT at all. ES is starting to sell off here. Let's see. Do we have anything on that? We also have low, high, lower, low. This is kind of the breaker as well. Low, high, lower, low. You also have that volume imbalance within there. I would expect to see us head lower after we tap this. We have equal lows on NQ. I wouldn't want to see price head above this high. That's how we know we're maybe coming back to this high. I want to see a stop rate though. Personally, I want to see a stop rate. I'm going to be pretty picky with this because I don't know. I'm just betting on a ranging market here. If that is the case. Price doesn't tell me that we need to go lower, but this does look decent. This does look decent. We have that 5-minute. This is kind of that 5-minute imbalance. We have a breaker here. I think the breaker is more clear, or maybe like a breaker's down here on the 3-minute. Breaker's here on the 2-minute. Breaker's here on the 1-minute. So yeah, this is a high quality. We'll see. We're within this 5-minute imbalance. So let's see what happens. Let's see what she do. Or has this imbalance even been made yet? No, it hasn't. I'm getting too ahead of myself here. We haven't even made this imbalance yet. Who even knows? It's probably gonna be like, yeah, pretty small imbalance. I don't love like smaller imbalances, but this is still valid. Still valid. All these boxes you at 1 minute setting up potential entry with 15-minute order block. Is that 5 minutes still? Is that 5 minute close? No. Did ES take this low here? It had to have. Yeah. $15 minutes till lunch hour is over as well. I don't have an SMT sort of SMT displacement higher. We ran this. Came back, uses this inverse. I just don't have any clear targets to the upside. There's not a clear defined target within here. I guess equilibrium within this range, but even then, like, let me pull out the fib. Why didn't you take this setup? What setup? SMT, we just ran this imbalance, use that as inverse. Probably gonna head to buy side, or that would also be within that 15-minute imbalance. This is very well in, this is very in discount, so I wouldn't like this to bounce off of. Find target with steep standard deviation, manipulation low to the high that made that low. Low to the high that made that low. Manipulation low. Curious. Ooh. We did stop right here. And then oh my gosh. We did hit 4. We did hit 4 nicely. That's interesting. Wait, it should be at this. Oh no, yeah, that's right. That'd be your manipulation price. Like, look how well we were expecting 4. We stopped right at 4. 15-minute sweep low to the high. 15-minute sweep low to the high. Are you talking about this? That's not where I want it. Yeah, this does line up with this imbalance, and then 4 does line up with a buy side level. That's not the high. I don't know what you're talking about. The high to the 15-minute sweep low to the high. To this. Is that better? Okay, good. That lines up right with this imbalance. What's the significance with this? This is the manipulation leg lower to on the 15-minute that we took to take the low. You're looking for -1 to 1.5 to -2 to 2.5. This is where you think price is gonna head, or where we could expect. Just show us. Yeah. Okay. Because anytime when I've seen standard deviation, it's just potential targets. Yeah. Yeah. 2 to 2.5 does cook. With sell off like this, love the 0.5. Again, I just think price is just forming here. No need for me to try to put on a trade right now. Lunch hour is about to end in 10 minutes. Lunch hour about to end. I'll be right back. Let's hit some. Oh, we're gonna hit some more push-ups. Today we have to do 110. Yesterday we did 100. So today's 110. Tomorrow is 120. Then 130, 140, then so on. But today's 110. We already done 20. So. That was 30. That was 30. You can rewind the clip if you didn't. If you can rewind the clip if you don't believe. Man. Intel taking a dump. Yeah, I wish I got filled up here, but it's cool. It's cool. We're cool with it. You never know. Nvidia could like gap up overnight, but I highly doubt it. Target, I'm out of my position on Target. Nvidia. Man, I remember the days I used to trade Nvidia. Ooh. Foolish days. I'll get rid of this SMT. This is just nothing to really worry about now. It is something to pay attention to, though. Phony, Fogazy. Wait for price. I think we actually will get a nice setup in the PM. This price action does look decent today. It has been decent today, so I'm gonna wait for that. Good things take time. Good things take time to happen. I need to get new These things are so nice though. Definitely worth the purchase for me. I use them all the time. It's a cold Sunday to complain. It's a cold Sunday to complain. I'll hold it in. Alright. Let's look at some real estate, y'all. Let's look at some real estate. Where are we trying to buy a house? Let's look at some houses in Wyoming. Nah, these houses are like if I'm living in Wyoming, bro, I wouldn't mind this. I would not mind this, bro. Like if I'm living in Wyoming with this, alright. It's a cold Sunday to complain. I hold it until it rain. Notice these candles, these wicks. I feel like this isn't bad price action. This is pretty good. I'm a journal this trade real quick while we have time. I'm gonna journal this. I think it was like 1.77. Yeah, it was at this low. Yeah. Yeah. Download OneNote. Pull up OneNote. Live trading. Insert pictures from file. Downloads. Boom. This is the trade that I took today. We took sell side and we had displaced higher through the inverse versus inverse and then I entered. I shouldn't be entering inverses, and I realized that I shouldn't be doing this. Shouldn't be doing this, and I noted that and ended up taking this trade off early in drawdown, taking around a $30 loss. This is okay, and this is alright. I then was looking to enter off of the unicorn, but it never ended up retracing back there. ES had the clean unicorn, but I wasn't really looking for this setup on ES, rather just NQ. What will I do better? Don't take inverses unless you are very confident. This isn't a bad trade, but I think inverses are lower probability, and I should be waiting for more confirmation and conviction to be in the trade. Noticing setups that can occur on ES as well. I was rather focusing on NQ here, but I was looking at ES a lot more, but didn't see the unicorn on ES. Anything that will do better. I think don't take the inverse. I feel like that's really all I can go with. Wait for more confirmation. Wait for more confirmation. This is too early, and although it did work out, I'll likely get faked out in the future. And then just wait, be more patient. Right idea. I just tried to hop on this a little bit too early. I need to fully wait fully wait and be able to wait for time and price to align, which is crucial. What I did good. Good risk here. Proud of the risk. I felt a little bit of negative emotion, and I wasn't very confident in this trade. I thought we would manipulate the low once we headed lower, and we were not holding up bullish imbalances. Good risk, good draw on liquidity. Draw on liquidity was right, and we ended up heading there. Just poor execution on my part. All right, that's all I'm gonna journal on this trade. Thought it was it wasn't awful, but definitely not great. And let's see where we're at now. On the 5 minute, we are holding up. We are within a 5 minute PD array, 5 minute imbalance here. So I'm gonna pull this out. We don't really have a clean imbalance on ES. Came back where? It's probably equilibrium. I can just eyeball probably equilibrium. Yep, equilibrium. Did a bad thing? What do you do, bro? Scaring me. Got on a short right now and almost break even now. I would just exit, bro. Bro, just trust, just exit it, walk away, and just go on with your day. Honestly, that's what I would do if I were you, because if you know you're doing something bad, if you know you're doing a bad thing right now, and I would exit. Honestly, exit, get on with the day, and you're not gonna regret. You're not gonna regret exiting a position. You're only gonna regret, like, I mean, I guess you might regret closing it, but like target's ripping now, and I close the position. I myself am kind of feeling like, man, what if I held this? But honestly, I don't really care. I got my portion of the slice. I got my slice of the pizza here. That's all I need. And if and when target does reach this, I won't be like, man, bro, I should have held. I would have made this much more. Like, it's all right. I already got my piece of the pie. I got cut some slack for Days Rule breaking that trade. Yeah, honestly, I do kind of wish I was still in my target position, but hey, it's cool though. I already made like 70% of my position. I'm not, but seeing this, we'll just say in the future that maybe well, we never know. We really could just rebalance into this gap. It's a huge gap. Get in again. Yeah, I will possibly get in again if there's a better entry. But I don't know. I'm proud with I'm fine with this. I'm cool that I got my slice of the pie. And like this is the first time I've ever done something like this, so I kind of want to be like, man, I'm up on this position. I'm up 70%. I don't really need to be in this position much longer. And then I guess we'll just see and I'll learn from this. This is my first time ever really holding a call holding an option like for more than like 4 days. So then this 1 minute imbalance on ES. We're in this 5 minute imbalance on NQ. I don't want to push ES aside too much. Is this a 2 minute breaker? It's a 1 minute breaker for value gap. Oh, that's the setup I was trying to get tapped in, but it's just lower probability because we already took buy side. That's interesting. We'll see. We'll see what we do today. I'm gonna hit some more push-ups. We're at 50 right now. I'm on my. I'm on my planche. What is that? Oh, I see. Is planche or planche? You should get into it. I don't know, bro. I'm not into that freaky stuff. I feel like calisthenics are kind of freaky. I'm not a freak like that. Freak. Do we have any potential targets lower? Do we have any reason that we might want to move lower? We now have created. We have these two like kind of equal lows, and we have this low here. We have displacement lower. Notice this is the displacement lower. I kind of failed to see this yesterday. It's kind of. I'm kind of. I'm gonna say polo shirt at least once every stream. Okay. That was a while ago. I'm a safe man. But this is like the same setup yesterday. We have like relative equal lows down here, and then we just turtle soup this. But the only thing that's different is that we do have a 5-minute imbalance that we are holding. So this just isn't A plus at all. We'll see. You know what could be a better thing than just doing like 110 push-ups? Is doing like 6 sets till failure. Intel is dumping. And like, bro, I might get freaky with it too. Get into like some sort of like, is after we take sell side we get this wick down? We get this wick down, bro. Enter here. I guess this is like all hindsight, so. There's definitely money to be made in stocks though, but I don't want to like just try to do options all the time, but. I got a Birkenland bag, yeah. Okay, fucking. Any more news this week? Bro, we got a bunch of news. We have NFP. NFP this week. Why do I trade Forex Factory? Get waves. Man. Forex Factory. Powell speaks tomorrow and Thursday. Or, yeah, he speaks 2 days this week. So this week's definitely going to be interesting. Then we have NFP on Friday. And then next week... Wait, we have Daylight Savings Sunday. Daylight Savings Sunday. Wait, yeah, Price just wants to go here. Fair value gap entry could have been here. After taking buy side, then displacing lower. What do you want to take? The fair value gap? Yeah, that would have been the entry. Wait, Daylight Savings. This actually would have been a good trade. Hindsight. Everything's hindsight though. We come up in that fair value gap. We take these equal highs. That's your kind of stop rate. And then we sell off. But I'm not even looking at that because we still have this 5 minute right here. I'm not even looking at that because we have this 5 minute. Until this 5 minute gets break, that's when I can be bearish. So I could see maybe, possibly, us using this 5 minute as an inverse and then selling lower. But, we broke that 5 minute though, so that tells me we probably want to be bearish now. Now we're within a 5 minute fair value gap on ES. You can't look at every PDA array though. You can't look at every fair value gap and say, hey, we're bouncing here, we're bouncing here. We have to have a narrative. Maybe we do leave buy side down here. But we took buy side, now we kind of displaced lower. We showed us that we want to be bearish and we displaced lower again. Hold up. After hitting a lick on target, I'm going to target today. Are you going to be a day trader in jail if you keep breaking these rules? Almost at break even now? Selling off still. Yeah, I don't like it. You don't like what? Eddie's trade? Stepped away? Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Anytime I ever step like break my rules, I'm stepping away. Now no update, just need to follow my rules. Yeah, and sometimes it's hard to like not follow your rules. But it all comes down to discipline. Like how disciplined are you as a person? Because maybe a rule you have in trading, maybe you're not disciplined in this area of your life, and that's gonna translate over your trading. Now you're not gonna be disciplined there. Unaware of the long bias I had and ignored the cues. Hey, and the best thing you can do is to know where you went wrong and to like be self aware. and to actually hold yourself accountable in the future. Because I used to have problems and I used to know I was making mistakes, but I never held myself accountable. I would say, yeah, Caleb, we are making the same mistake over and over again, but we aren't fixing it. We aren't doing anything to make this better. Like, we're still over risking, we're still over leveraging, we're still doing all these bad things, but we're not actually fixing them. Yeah, and that's respect. Because honestly, like, if we go back on, let's look at. There was a day I traded Nvidia. There's a day I traded Nvidia. I want to look at it. So I was in a trade on Nvidia, and I actually ended up holding this trade, past like my live session. I don't know what it was. I don't know, but it was probably somewhere around here. But I was in an Nvidia trade, and I ended up holding it. Yeah, it was this. No, that's SPY. That's different. Back when Nvidia. Oh my gosh, y'all. This is really 2 months ago. Bro, I didn't realize how like fluffy I guess I was. Dude, oh my gosh. I had this nose strip on because bro, my nose, I went to the doctor. Why am I spamming W's? That's funny. I'm trying to find this. Show up looking like a homeless chap. Yeah. Wait, is this Nvidia? This was when we were on real estate. W straight, bro. Chat's going crazy here. Again, another. I used to take so many losses. I'm trying to find this. I want to say it's probably up here. Okay, this is a little bit better. I got my hair cut. I don't think we're gonna find it, but basically, I was in an Nvidia trade and I end up. Wait, actually, why am I not just looking? It should be like a 50-minute live stream. When was I live for like 50 minutes? Yeah, I think it was this one. Boom. No, it wasn't this one. Yeah, it was this one. It was this one. Bro, I entered all the way up here after we just swept these highs. Look how big my stop loss is on this, too. It's like 3 points. And so on this trade, I ended up holding this trade, and I ended up adding to this trade. And this is when I was like, oh my gosh. I did this like a month into me like live streaming this. And I was live streaming this. I'm like, I like throughout the day I held that, and I think I like almost like full ported my whole account. I had like $6,000 in the account, and I like full ported it, and I ended up losing like $500. And that position would have ended up if I held that, Nvidia ended up flying, because if we see. Like clearly, this was that like win. Literally, if I had like a a long expiration put or a call, I would have been printing. But basically, I ended up like breaking my rules, breaking what I said I was gonna do. I was like, "Yo, I'm live streaming now. I'm live streaming my trades. I have chat to keep me accountable. I have myself to keep me accountable, and I really just did that." And I had a realization to where like, man, am I really changing as a trader, or am I just doing the same things over and over? Oh, how my son has grown. Yeah, I would say I've grown so much within when I started and where I'm at now. And it's all so nice to where I have it documented. I've had it documented. All this is documented for me to look back on, for me to. This is the beauty in this. This is the whole beauty in this. This is why I get up and do this every single day, no matter what. And it's just simply my own journey. Like, obviously, there's gonna be people that want my journey to be a little different. Or like, I'm just here to document what I'm doing and what just. It's mainly for me to improve and me to journal my thoughts, bro. Because naturally, I'm kind of like a shy guy, like an introvert. But I don't like the feeling. I don't like classifying myself as an introvert because, bro, like, what even does that mean? If I really want to make money in this world, I can't say that I'm an introvert. Yeah, your best talent is forcing the growth forward, whether it's perfect or not. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And like one like small loss today. Yeah, and that's what I preached. It's just showing up. Just show up. Because like today you're not going to be great. Today you're not going to be perfect. This even this live stream we're going to look back on, or I'm going to look back on, I'm going to be like, "Man, but like here, just show up. Show up. Show up. I'm showing up every single day. I'm showing up every single day. And although like I'm showing up for what 50 minutes, this isn't very good. This isn't like I would say like where I'm at now. Did any of your checklist items hit today? Um, yeah, this also could have been a possible entry, but for how I trade, like there was this imbalance after we just placed lower, and then we took this high, but it's nah, I don't know. How did you analyze your trade today? Just improper management. Kind of when I journaled it, yeah. Again, so I don't want to be taking inverses, and I'm no longer going to be taking inverses or looking to take inverses. That's why I noted what I will do better. Don't take inverses unless you are very confident with the setup. Unless I'm very confident with the draw. Yeah, my number one thing is the draw and liquidity, and I was confident that the draw was going to be this high, and I was confident within that after we took this, and then we displaced lower higher. But this is just a little bit too early. And although the entry isn't great here, the entry was actually on ES. And I don't want to be taking an inverse fair value gap unless if I'm 100% confident. Because a lot of times when I try to take an inverse, inverses are usually pretty early entries. And this was too early. This was too early. Price didn't really want to run until here. And then, so ideally what I would have how I would have liked to execute this was take this entry, this is the exact same setup on ES instead. On ES, rather on ES. Wait, actually, hold up. No way, did I miss this? Oh no, we did end up taking this low. Wait. See that? Oh my gosh. So this is kind of weird. This is kind of an SMT from this low to here, but this isn't the greatest example because NQ did end up taking this low, but not this low. Wait. No, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Disregard what I said. This isn't an SMT because we did end up taking it, so okay. But I guess I'm not really thinking like that. And notice how we left these equal lows here. We left these lows here. Come back now into that 5 minute. Into that imbalance as well. I honestly think we're going to leave this. Price is just chopping, consolidating here. We are leaving that low. So that's something 2 notes. That boy Chad. Thoughts on hookup culture? I hate it, bro. Like I say, like I'm just trying to find a way. Bro, strawberry's so good. Bro, what? It's also an LGBTQ. It's also on BLM. Who you voting for? I don't know, honestly. I'm not informed. But look how we did come up and respect that inverse 5 minute. Thoughts on the current economic? I mean, NQ is looking pretty bearish. Do you believe women should be able to drive? Honestly, right. All right. I don't know how to. I don't know what video. I can't find the video I'm trying to look at. Thoughts on abortion? I don't know. I'm gonna get some more shot. I'll be right back. Thoughts on OnlyFans? All right. So say your girl comes and thoughts on strawberries? Actually, you already know. I love strawberries. Say your girl talks up to you and she says, "Hey, we really need to talk. This whole time I've had an OnlyFans, and I make $1 million a year, or $1 million. Yeah, I make $1 million a year off of OnlyFans." She comes to you and she confronts you about her having an OnlyFans. She makes $1 million a month, a year. What are you doing? Divorce and get 50% of her earnings? What's up, bro? I'm new to the stream, but I've been following all your socials, and you've been really inspiring. Love the honesty, no BS. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you. Okay. She's making, like, solo videos. Yeah, I'm taking... Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Can you guys see this line? We did respect that 5-minute inverse. I'm gonna journal that too. Bro, these are like perfect. Girlfriend? Okay. How about let's look at the charts? My boobies are sore. I'm gonna hit some more push-ups. I'm gonna go to failure. I'm not even gonna count. I feel like I have more though. You still on the estrogen? Yeah. I'm trying to build some milkers. Since I'm 18, I can be shirtless, right? Isn't that a thing? Being from Colorado, all you can skip Can you ship me some weed? My brother. Pause. Never mind. My puts would have been worth $25K by now. Yeah, I ain't trying to bring like my family into my stuff. That's kind of messed up. I realized that I'm on social media, bro. I realized that this is like pretty much anyone in the future is just gonna like bring up one of my streams and just like try to get me or like use some stuff against me, bro. That's the reality of streaming, bro. Yeah, I mean, depends. Would have worked out today. Let's look at that daily candle now, though. Maybe I was wrong. Look at this extendo clip. Nah, bro, you can't be canceled. That's true. But I just don't want to, like, bring up the polo shirt clip. That's if I do become like a successful streamer, which I think I know I will, because I'm gonna put hard work and determination into this, and it will happen over time. Like if we only look, like, bro, it's been like 2 months, and like I'm already like able to see something, and I would say like I'm just slowly becoming better, and obviously, if I keep on doing it, I'll become better. I don't even know where I was going with that. I think I was just yapping. Bro, look at this extendo clip. This extendo. Sorry for me yelling. Look at this extendo. 384 points. Alright, I'm gonna make a video, so you guys get to watch me film a video. You guys get to see me film. Do you guys want to film later? Clip. Oh, Clint. All right. You guys get to see the process. I did end up taking one trade today. We slept it low. We had displacement higher. I entered off as the inverse. I actually did end up taking this off for a loss because nah. My target was this high. My stop was this low. I had confidence that we were probably going to run to this high. I did end up taking my position off for a small loss because I started to get a little bit emotional. I realized that this probably wasn't the best setup to get in, and I realized that it probably was a little too early. I was waiting to add once we came back to this breaker. I was then looking to re-enter if we came back to this breaker in. I was then looking to... You guys are making me nervous. I was then looking to re-enter when we came back to this imbalance, and I was then looking to re-enter once we come back in this breaker in fair value gap. We never did. We ran to buy side, although on ES, that breaker and fair value gap entry would have been very nice, and this would have been the ideal setup I would have taken in the ideal world. I did not end up... I took a small loss. This was execution on my part. I took a small loss. This was just bad execution on my part. I did end up taking one trade today. We slept low. We had displacement higher. I entered off as the inverse. My target was this high. My stop was this low. I had confidence that we were probably going to run to this high. I did end up taking my position off for a small loss because I started to get a little bit emotional. I realized that this probably wasn't the best setup to get in, and I realized that it probably was a little too early. I was then looking to re-enter once we come back in this breaker in fair value gap. Alright, I'm posting that. I don't... Oh, okay. I did end up taking one. Bro, I was getting like so much hate on one post I had. Like, alright, y'all. I did end up taking one trade today. It's sus. Reload the polo shirt. My target was this high. I did end up taking. He doesn't know. Nicholas doesn't know. Should I post my target win that I had? Should I be like, y'all, I made 70%? I don't think I will. Yeah, let's pull it up. Last Friday stream. What would that have been? 228? Yeah, I think it was this. Is where 4 minutes 20 seconds. Was this before the buzz cut? Low key, bro. I think I should rock like a, I don't know, a burst fade. You should make a vid where you take your target profits and go into real target and do a shopping spree for the homeless. I do have to go to Target later today, so I will be going to Target later today. I gotta get some food. I gotta cook my meals today. I meal prep every week, and all right, we're gonna put desktop audio on. Okay. Just because we have, if we get displacement lower, if we want to be bearish, then I'll be bearish. I'm gonna connect. I'll be adaptable. But going in today, this is a reaction. Reaction channel now. Bullish, sorry. Bullish. My bad. My B, my shmee. Okay, we're gonna let. My B, my shmee. Gonna get to open. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of this. Do you have any sort of like 15-minute PD array I need to be watching out for? I thought, is it 420 or is it 320? Really. I guess we have buy side up here. I actually would like buy side to come here. Why? It's nestled in this imbalance. Let's see what happens. Let us just see. Let us just watch. I think it was 420 on a higher time frame. Now we have this high up. Does the market need to go right now? We don't respect it. I think we're heading to here. We don't really. It's like or. Where is it? 8%. The polo shirts. Is this the right day? This was Friday, right? In new trading combine today. I don't even know if that's the right day, honestly. Was it leap year? No. I think it was this day, right? Oh, it's the last Friday? That would have been the first. Oh. Hey. I wanna say I was in that Baylor shirt though. Like the past few days, bro.
Nice.
It is coming up.
Polo. Whoa. Whoa! That was crazy, y'all. that that was crazy. Oh my gosh, bro, that was from a while ago. Oh my gosh.
That's the polo shirt clip. No, it was anything, bro. Man, loyalty over royalty. Alright, we're finna hit some more push-ups. Ow! Bro, I hope I get to a point to where I can just like cringe on all my old content. Like I just want to keep on leveling up, keep on grinding, keep on pushing, bro. Because as you guys know, like we're going to the moon, bro. This is Bitcoin right here. Thought this was a good Christian channel? It is. I'm gonna clip this for when you're famous. We're gonna. All right. It's forever in the clip hub though. Like anything I said, like imagine there's just like some messed up incognito. So I think okay, if I'm being for real here, this was like probably like a year ago, or maybe like 4 months. Like now, I would say I haven't watched it at all for at least 3 months. At least 3 months I haven't, or yeah, at least 3 months. So this is probably like yesterday, or this. It was like the previous day. I forgot and I didn't click incognito. Yeah, Cap. I haven't watched it in at least like at least like 2 days, 2 hours. Nah, but like if we're being like for real, like I just think that porn is just it's just so bad for you. And it's like the easiest addiction that you to fall into, easiest trap to fall into. Because like bro, it's just so normalized, it's so easy to access, so easy to access dopamine to where like it just hurts you so bad. Cause like it's so easy to access to, and like oh you can see this girl with this insane body just getting her yams clapped, and like you're putting yourself in that situation, you're generating stimulus, you're literally you're able to produce life, and you're doing that in your hand. And then I'm like, bro, is this really what I want to be? Is this really what I want to do? I'm like, yeah, it's so cool. It's so fun. It's so good to see. But then you just start over sexualizing everyone, and then I don't know. It's so easy, especially nowadays. Like any day at the gym, bro. There's always those girls with those tight ass clothes on. There's always that milf at the gym. That's just out there. Doesn't it count as porn if you're watching your Alright. Yeah, I don't think it counts if you're recording girls at the gym. Got to make a polo shirt for the memes. I do want to get polo shirts that are like Sutterfield or something like that. I do think that would be cool, or like Sut trades on it, because I mean I guess that's like kind of like that would be like my trademark, having a polo shirt while I trade. That would what's gonna differentiate me, make me different. But I don't know. Merch coming. I wouldn't release it as merch. I would just release it as something I would wear, because like who is going to be. I'm not trying to like sell out. Oh, you get some Sut Trades merch. Like if I have merch out for like other people to buy, it has to be like some good ass like clothing. It has to be like something that like you're actually gonna wear. Like so many people have merch that's like so bad. Like we'll just look at merch. Logan Paul of I don't. Why am I just looking at merch? Oh, I guess I can. Any trades today? I took one little trade and I took a small loss. I'll show you it. It was bad execution on my part. So we came down, we swept this low, and now we have a little bit displacement higher. This is too early. This is too early of an entry. Once we get displacement through an actual high, but I was just too zoomed in, and this was just too early. Once maybe we get displacement here, then I can take this imbalance to buy side. But I entered in off of this inverse right here. This is way too early. I'm not proud of it. I ended up taking this off. Although this would have ended up running in my favor, I did end up taking it off because I realized that this wasn't an entry I should be in. This is habits I should be forming. Say this trade. Okay, hear about this. Say this trade entry did end up hitting, and I know it probably wasn't what I should have been in. I know it probably wasn't the best. I'm like, yo, man, I just took a winning trade. I did good today. But in reality, I didn't, because this is too early. This is too zoomed in. This is not going to make me profitable in the long run, so why should I be looking at it like that? And then there was also a good opportunity to short here to this low, but I never took it. I'm not super confident, but I'm going to journal this because, honestly, I don't know why I'm hesitating to take this. I don't know why I'm hesitating to take stuff right now. I entered longs at 11, stopped. It hit 2 bit, didn't trim and got stopped. Did you get stopped at break even? So we have this fair value gap, and so I'm looking at this imbalance right now. I'm like, we have displacement here, but the reason why you don't really want to take a short here is because we have this 5 imbalance. I don't know if we're gonna hold, and then we rebalance lower. This is actually a great entry. I need a journal of why am I not taking this? Why am I not taking this? Why am I not taking what I'm confident in? And I feel like I'm at a point in my trading journey to where like it's not about me. I feel like I'm overanalyzing everything. And I'm overthinking a lot of setups. Like, just take this. You have a risk. You have risk for a reason. Take it. Be confident. And we end up really nicely selling off because we come down below. We create equal lows now. And then we come back. Where do we trace to? I was even looking at this, but I never took it. I don't do break even. Okay. Bro, these are like some bowling shirts. Yeah. Did I not upload it? When I do break even and always hit and then go in my direction. Yeah, there also are times when I do break even and it ends up hurting me. Yo. This is kind of clean. I do mess with the shark. What do y'all think? I might order like 2 of these. More you order the Yeah, I'm gonna order maybe in a minute. I might order these. I'm gonna work on a better thing, but I'm gonna have like one that says Sutterfield, one that says Sut Trades, one that has the design like view. That's gonna be sick, bro. I'm excited. When thoughts on tacos? Tacos are. I used to work at Chipotle, so I used to be handling them tacos. So when I worked at Chipotle, bro, I would eat Chipotle like 4 times a day. Or maybe it would have been 4 times a day, but I ate it quite an amount. And I would also take it home, bro. I was a Chipotle demon. I probably ate like 3,000, 4,000 calories a day. That's how I got like this. Y'all. Is this gonna be annoying if I bring up like my previous how I used to look like every single day? I guess I started 3 months ago now. Like, I don't even recognize him. What day was this? December 5th? Bro, it's officially been 3 months. If y'all don't know, I streamed. I did like 3 streams on Twitch. And that was my first one on YouTube. And then I switched over to YouTube. But I originally thought I should be streaming on Twitch. And then I ended up switching over to YouTube, and 1,000,000,000% I'm so glad I switched over to YouTube. Because all my videos are on YouTube. It's easier to find on YouTube. And all my stuff is recorded, and I can look back on YouTube. As Twitch, like, I don't even know. Twitch, I don't even think you can look back. I think there might be like previously recorded, but I'm so glad I switched over to trading on YouTube. Because if I was on Twitch, I don't even know. Yo, what's good, Sage? How's the market looking? Pretty bearish. I never put the date. Heard something about inflation going down. What's about that? Honestly, couldn't tell you, bro. How I trade, I don't need to know like every little news thing going on within. I just need to know the main news events and how they impact. some little analyst saying that inflation's going down or inflation going up isn't really going to affect price that much. Trade that I should have taken. We displace through the 5-minute imbalance, and now the draw is clearly all of these lows we have stacked. I never entered, and this is a good trade to take what I am confident in. I really need to start opening up my eyes and not being scared of opportunity. There are times that I feel as though I am scared to put on a trade, and that will never take me anywhere. Yo, what's good, Carlos? How you doing today, bro? I don't think there's really I don't think there's gonna be another trade. I think we might chop, but overall price dumped it open. There was decent price action within here. We're consolidating, and then we sell lower another time, and now we're gonna see later, bro. Have a good one, Eddie. Have a good one, Eddie. Last time I ended, wait, was it yesterday? Hold on, I'm pulling up my YouTube again, just because I want to see. But yeah, yesterday I ended here, and then I left. I went to the gym, and then next thing you know, like we do all this, which this would have been a good step. So far, so good. Just came out of college. Where'd you go to college? See, this is your breaker on a lower time frame. Anytime we have a wick like that, that's a breaker on like a 30-second imbalance. Where can you take that to? I mean, I guess I said 30-second here, so. Not from the U.S., I'm from Guatemala. Oh. Hold up. Oh my gosh. Did my stream just like stop for a minute? My whole setup just turned black. I got big dreams. I'm gonna stay on here for like 20 more minutes, and then we'll see. We'll go for 5 hours today. The rest of the week though, I'm probably gonna stay on till like market close. I just have stuff to do today. I gotta cook all my food today, and I also have call later today. So, on what time frame do you prefer trading? I like it when I like to take my entries off the 1 minute to get the best entries. But when I'm looking at price is fractal, meaning that anything on the 4 hour will repeat on the 1 hour, and I can show you like a 4 hour chart, and I can tell you it's a 1 minute chart, and that's how I view price. So I'm trying to get the best setups when 15 minute or like the daily 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute, 5 minute, and 1 minute all align. But I like using the 1 minute to take my entries, and I use these higher time frames to formulate my bias, and to give me guide and direction on where these candles want to expand to. Give a direction where these candles want to expand to, and then I'll maybe drop down, and then I'll look, what is price doing here? Oh, we drop above. Ideally, you would want to buy here during that candle expansion, or sell here. This could be something though, chat. This could be something though, chat. I haven't really been looking at ES though. ES did just take sell side. Displacement through a high. This looks like we could. You want a demo account? Yes, sir. Displacement through a high. Fair value gap. There's no really buy side for me to target though. I think demo count is. I don't know how long I'll be on a demo count, but I can tell y'all when the time comes, I will be on a live account. And when the time comes, honestly, I might go to a funded account first. I might go to a funded account and then a live account. That's what I might do. But I'm not 100% because I don't like funded's rules and all that. But I know there's like trade copiers you can get too, to where I might have like a live account and a funded account. But I definitely would have to look more into that. But I don't know if I want to go through the hassle of a funded. But definitely not opposed to it, because funded's a good way to build up capital. And to get capital, then have a live account and then go from there. But where I'm at, like, if I prove to myself, I show myself that I deserve a live account, I might as well just open up my own live account. Trade my own capital. Compound that. Don't worry about the day-to-day. Really just lock in. Because, like, realistically, the only reason I should be on a live account is to feel real emotion. I've been saying this for the past, like, week or so. I don't like it. Someone said that, like, you need to feel real emotion. I don't like to have skin in the game. I honestly don't like that. Because, one, if you're not confident, if you're not comfortable, then you shouldn't really be in the market. Because I heard people telling me that I should have skin in the game. I should be in a live account, so I was on a live account just to be on a live account, just to over leverage, over risk. And that's how I lost a lot of my money. Because I heard these people saying that you need to be in a live account so you can have skin in the game. You should be in a live account so you can get that market. You're not going to learn without putting your real money, which I think is complete BS. I've learned more. I've learned a lot more, and I've become a lot better trader within the past 2 months that I've been on this demo account, or however long it's been. I don't even know. I think it's been maybe a month now, but it feels very long. But at the end of the day, if you're not journaling, if you're not showing up and getting better yourself as a trader, like, there's not really going to be that much difference between a live account and a demo account. One, you might be a little over emotional, and you might be too attached to that money that you're losing. I think we might get like maybe a move back up to buy side here, but we are so bearish here. Let's also look on the 4 hour. Let's also look on these higher time frames. Draw is clearly this low. This is a very sharp move. It's a very sharp move. So tomorrow's gonna be interesting. Tomorrow we have Powell speaking. If you guys don't know, we have Powell speaking, both tomorrow and Thursday. Tomorrow is going to be very volatile. Very volatile. Tomorrow, I'm expecting good price action, honestly. I'm expecting good price action tomorrow, and I'm expecting to see opportunity tomorrow. And I'm excited. I'm ready for tomorrow. I think tomorrow's going to be a great day. But although it also could be a very bad day, and I don't want to be too optimistic about it. I don't want to expect good price action. I don't want to expect good things because at least I found out for myself when I trade and I expect good things to happen and I expect the trade to go out for me. I expect good setups. That's usually when if you don't get good setups, if I don't get good price action, then I'm likely to get emotional. I'm likely to want it more than not. If I weren't expecting it, then I'm not disappointed when we don't get good conditions. We're still holding that 2 minute. We have a 2 minute here. We've displaced through a high here, break a structure. That I don't have a clear buy side here. This isn't very clear to me. This isn't crystal clear, so we pretty much tapped equilibrium almost. This might be equilibrium. I have a feeling this is gonna be like equilibrium to wow. That's probably 1.5 settings. I'm gonna. Yeah. To the dot. Minus 1.5. I'm gonna keep minus 1.5 on. Look at that. Standard deviation projected literally perfect to negative 1.5. Yeah, that manipulation leg higher. Then we get here. $2.5 lines up with that sell side level. All right. Notice that negative 2.5, negative 2 to 2.5 lines up with this buy side level. We have all this low resistance liquidity that we have generated. This could be where we can start seeing buy side of the curve. But I'm not expecting it. But this actually does look very clean. I'm not going to lie. Where was this? It was this. No, this actually does look very clean. I'm not going to lie. I want to wait on here. I want to see. Maybe potentially buy side of the curve forming here. No, saw well negative 2 to 2.5 line up. With that sell side, with that buy side level. Where's negative 4? Kind of. Oh, never mind. Need to be looking at ES right now. Do we have any Kraken correlation here? Let's also look at ES's possible manipulation. Like, again, lining up with buy side here. We have all this low resistance, but I don't know if this will get run. Obviously, it can. Anything is possible. All right, I'll be right back. Let's go! Let's go! Wake up! It's time to get after. It's time to get going. That better go. This is looking like this looking like it could be buy side of the model, but I don't know, bro. I might not. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna give it. I'm gonna give it like 20 more minutes, and if we don't start seeing like displacement, then I don't know. I'm gonna head out of here if that doesn't happen. But I'm down to give it like 10 minutes. If we get a move lower, if we break below these lows, then that isn't the manipulation. But I really want this to be the manipulation lower, because this leg lines up perfectly with buy side. That just looks too perfect, too algorithmic. But we'll see. Like I've been saying, like I keep on saying, we'll see. Let's see Intel. I was trying to get on Intel when we hit this to the downside. Kind of missed it. I really do think that we're gonna come down and take the sell side now. And this was the entry I've been eyeing for a minute, and I kind of wish a little bit of FOMO here, but I don't really care too much. I got in on target. I was in on this move to the upside, this 12% move. Yeah, I don't love this anymore. I mean, this does still line up though, but I can't base my whole bias off of this. Sweet bullish SMT if this holds. If we can do get displacement higher. Yeah. I don't think there's any. All this is low resistance. This is what I want to see. I don't think there's a really rhyme or reason for market to head higher today. Clearly bearish. I'm gonna stay on here for like 10 more minutes. It's 12:33. We have about like an hour and a half till market closes, so this would look nice if we do get displacement higher though. I will say that. First target would be this high. This is what I'd be confident in. Just took sell side. I need to see displacement and speed, but we just got that move lower, so I don't know. Are we in a macro? I guess we are in a macro. We are in a macro right now. I think that time's off. I think that time's like Central Time. $140 to $145. $315. That's. I ain't trying to get like hacked, bro. Alright. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, I don't think that we're going to get buy side of the curve here. I really don't. We're gonna give it a few more candles here, but it's not looking promising. And I'm not gonna try to force anything either. Oh. Financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor, guys. There's got to be like some. Alright. Create a logo for me. The name of the brand is Sut Trades, and I don't, and I trade in the financial markets. Yeah. Chat. Alright, paste. Can I
I think they changed it. Uh. Uh. Oh yeah, this is what I want. Oh yeah. This is gonna be sick. Yeah, we just want to sell off. We are generating liquidity here to go higher. I do want to see displacement higher, but I honestly don't think it's gonna happen. I'm not planning on it to happen, but in the meantime. Why does it look like a bullet? Alright. Yeah, it's just clear that we really just want to run this low. So anything I would take would be against the external draw. So anything I would take here would be lower probability to go long. Like there's no reason to go long. What I do want to see though, what I do think we will see is we'll take this low, and now we've generated all this. I think we're gonna come back and target this tomorrow. This will be nice, good targets for tomorrow. Create a logo for Sut trades. I trade in the financial markets. Dang, they really like that T. Green and pink. Okay, I'm that actually does look decent. Overall, make the logo feel timeless and illustrate hard work and Bro, like, what even is that? Ooh, that looks decent. $15-minute fair value gap respected it very nicely. I'm gonna play out with this. I'm trying to. I really want to do this. Make some shirts. This is print. Huh. Alright. I don't. Oh, bro, this is actually kind of this is kind of cool. Bro, I mess with this. I mess with that a lot. That is sick, bro. Bro, you're gonna see with a fire logo. I'm gonna have it on my. Again, and enough talk. I'm actually gonna head out of here. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, and I just appreciate you guys. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the love. I appreciate it all. We're gonna continue to get better, continue to grind, continue to show up every single day, and get better no matter what. Today was an okay day. We'll be there in the aftermarket session, but I don't think that I can even find. I don't think I'll be able to find a trade after all this, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. But anyways, I wish you all the best of luck today.